Florp my internet buffers and I will explode. Well, no, I'll just probably call my ISP tomorrow. But I tried resetting my router and doing some other things. Hopefully that fixed it, but if it didn't, then oh well, such is life. Can't really do anything about that. And then hopefully they'll fix it by either tomorrow or when I come back. Thanks for the 46 months spare. Did I wish Martin Luther King a happy birthday? Yes. And then he said, I have a dream. And I was like, okay, go off, King. How? I'm eating. Thanks for the 10 months, let me food. I'm eating some HEB sushi because my brother got me some. There's some rolls. So I'm just eating. Because it's... I had a protein bar earlier. And this is my, my other thing that I've been eating. Can we listen to some Miles? I know what song you're talking about where he goes, Martin Luther King had a dream. No, we're not listening to that song. I don't know which game to play. Dude, Steam is so cool because I bought 5 games on Steam for $25. Impressed? Isn't that a freaking steal? Some games are just like $1, like $2. Ooh! Can you play all of them a day? No. I got 2 of them that look kind of cute and fun. One is what is it? I don't know. I just got a bunch of random stuff. They all deserve at least one sniff of a stream. Yeah, okay, there's one that's an idle clicker. It's called Gambler's Table. One of the reviews, idle clicker by the way, one of the reviews, negative review. What it says in the review? For most of the time, the gameplay consists of having the game running in the background while waiting rather than actively playing. Is this guy stupid? He also has 48 hours on it. That is the point of an idle clicker, bro. You're supposed to idle and it does it for you, man. This freaking noob. It's just... an idle clicker that allows you to be idle? Wait a minute. Wait, this is fire. Yeah, I mean, I feel like some people, I don't know, they just expect too much. Or, like, the dev said they try to make it, like, 10 hours-ish of gameplay. And then these people are like, this game is too short. They got, like, freaking, like, 30+ hours on it. And it's, like, it's a $5 game. Sorry, it's not a 60+ hour game for $5, man. They're bad. People just love to complain. But I do like looking at Steam review pages or Steam store pages because I don't know, I just like reading what people have to say sometimes because I'm like, what are they even saying here? Oops. Grandel? Costco? Thanks for the 32 months, Miss JT. Where am I? Not Bandle. Guys, guess what? I think Dav is playing Gen 4 today. Yeah. I gotta go watch that. Where am I? Costco? Scrandle? El Angle? Guess the house? Is it a challenge run? I don't know. I'm on the clock. I don't know. It depends. I think she's just. I don't know if she's doing a daft lock or if she's doing a normal run. I don't know. I just know that she's playing through Gen 4 today, so. Yeah. Oh, will she be drawing from memory afterwards? I don't know. No idea. What is a daft lock? Divas get one flop era, I believe. That's all I know. She has a diva clause, so if a diva dies, diva down, they get one flop era. Who are the divas in Gen 4? Gen 4 Pokemon. It sure looks cozy. Yeah, it's pajamas. Is it just Lopunny? Okay, hold on. Roserade or Vespiquen? Lopunny. Miss Magius is kind of a diva. Okay, who else is a diva? Yeah, I mean Togekiss, maybe the evolutions. Froslass is in this gen, so thanks for the 33 months, Bone. Thanks for the sub with Prime, Justin. Cresselia. Yeah, she doesn't have that much to choose from, but I mean, I don't think she just only all uses divas, so. Licky licky. But yeah. I got I don't know which game I got a game called Gambler's Table and I have a game called The Norp Apologue. And they look really cute. They're like little guys and then I think they throw themselves at a rock and then keep they keep multiplying. Glorp? They're like Glorp's distant cousin. What is this? Can we try this? Steam Adole. Oh, wow. This is interesting. I don't know if it's good. I don't know if I'll even I'll be good at this cuz I don't even know what's on Steam, but I just literally skimmed that message and it was like the most vaguest one. So I'm like, that could literally be any game. It's probably adult to do every now and then. But yeah. Guys, have I buffered yet? Is it looking good? Am I gonna die? Really? Yippee! Hopefully it stays that way. How about this one, Color Guesser? No. This doesn't appeal to me. It's been buffering from the start. Oh, jeez. Praying. I can't believe I have to leave soon. I didn't even realize I'd have to leave soon. When are... I want to watch your playthrough... Just typing to Daff. Am I all packed up? No, I put my clothes in the dryer just now. Because I was like... I was washing my clothes and I was like... Wait, I should put my clothes in the dryer before I forget about them. Oh no, you got a smaller... No! Gulp! Oh, jeez. If I buffer, I will go die. I don't think it's Twitch. I think it's my internet. Because Twitch is fine. Or, well, I don't know what it is because my internet is okay. I can load everything just fine. I can watch streams fine. I can do whatever. Everything else is fine for me. It's just my... It's just streaming. And then yesterday I tried switching servers a bunch. Today I tried some stuff, reset my router and whatnot. My upload speed is totally fine. So, no, I tried different ingests yesterday and that didn't fix anything. It was still lagging, so, for buffering. So I'm not sure. The internet's a very fickle thing. It is what it is indeed. Not much to be done about it, I suppose. It could be my ISP. Yeah, my ISP is kind of... It's not the best, let me say. If I... I don't think. But I mean, which ISP is not poop though? Is the real question. Every ISP is some gigabuns of doom. These greedy ISPs. Yeah, I mean, at least I don't have Spectrum, I guess. We're a few seconds behind. I mean, yeah, that's not that bad. Dapper. I was like, Daff, I want to watch you play Gen 4. She's like, oh yeah, I need to download it. Yippee! At least she remembers now. I mean, not download. I mean, she needs to purchase the cartridge and get it delivered, not download. I'm not. I just misspoke because I just downloaded my Steam games, so I thought about downloading, but DAF is 100% buying the game, the cartridge, buying the console, and a capture card to hook it up to her PC. Wait, I heard the price of 3DSs went up. Is this true? Thank you for the 5 months, Willie. Wait. I have two 3DSs, but they're 3DS XLs. Do those? Wait, I want 3DS. But why? People, it's just convenient. It's small. It's portable. I mean, I must say, Nintendo kind of peaked with the DS. It's just phenomenal. The touch screen, the dual screen, the different things that you get to do. Kinda nice. 3DS. Wait, well, let me see. 3DS XL. Thanks for the 5 months, Raisu. New 3DS XL. Let's see how much it is on Amazon. $400. Well, this is new, I guess. But what about used? Let's see what used. How much they're selling. Wait, I got freaking gold in my closet right now. I got two 3DS XLs in my closet. This is literally gonna, the cost is gonna hike up and I'm gonna have $5 billion in my closet. Do I literally be a full day behind right now? Oh, the buffer? Or you mean, maybe it's for you, I don't know. The other, I mean, everyone else says it's like small, but if it's a big stinker, let me know. Thanks for the 8 months, Minotaur. Anyone looking for a new 3DS? I mean, yeah, just I'm sure many people are looking for it. Where's my thing? Are they both open? Heck yeah! I used the heck out of both of them. Why would I'm not the type to buy a console and just leave it laying around for no reason. That would be very sad. Cause I had my 3DS. My DS went from the blue one. I had the blue one, and then I decided and then I asked my mom, can I exchange it at GameStop for a silver one? Because the DS. Okay, I don't know why I had such an ugly skin for my DS. Because, you know, for your DS, you could apply, like, these stickers on the back and, like, on the inside, kind of. And they're, like, little stickers that, like, went around stuff. I don't know why, but I got a camo one. Maybe it was the only one that was available at the store. But out of anything that I could have picked, it was a camouflage one. It was so ugly when I think about it. I was like, it's silver with camo. But I swear that just had to be the only option left at GameStop. So that's why I got it. But then imagine, I was walking around on my silver DS as a kid like a 6th grader with a camouflage on my silver DS. They're just like, girl. Camo was actually very popular back then. Especially in clothing, too. In, like, the early 2000s. But then after my silver DS, I waited so long, and then I was like, please, mom, I need a 3DS to play the new Pokemon. She's like, I'll think about it. So, and then I got that. Wait, I don't know if she bought it for me, if I bought it for myself, actually. I'm not sure, but yeah. I think the games I ended up buying myself when I got older. But maybe the last console my mom ever got me was the 3DS XL, yeah, when I was in high school. And then everything else I bought by myself. God knows why I bought a Wii U for whatever reason. Well, actually, I know why. It's because I wanted to play Super Mario Maker, and there's a bundle with it, so I bought that. But did I ever use it for anything else? No! Actually, I played Yoshi's Woolly World. That's a very cute game. But other than that, nope, didn't play anything else on the Wii U. It's just sitting at my house collecting dust. Woolly World's a very cute game. I highly recommend if you guys... It's even better if you have someone to co-op it with, but... Yeah, couch co-op's kind of hard to find sometimes. Online co-op's a lot easier. The Woat Nintendo console? Okay, actually, honestly, if the Wii U was a little bit smaller in size... No, never mind. I mean, like, the DS just does it better. I mean, like, why make the Wii U... I mean, the DS was... How many units did the Nintendo console unit sold? I'm curious about this, actually. Let's see. Best-selling game consoles. PlayStation 2! And then Nintendo DS is second. Wow. 160 million for PlayStation 2 and then 154.02 million for the Nintendo DS. And then Nintendo Switch and then Game Boy and Game Boy Color. Thanks for the 44 months, Derek. But wow. Impressive. I mean, PlayStation. Yeah, I guess. Oh, it's because the PlayStation could double as a DVD player. I totally forgot about that. So people could literally just play games and use it as a DVD player or whatever they needed it for. It was actually Sony was so genius for this. That's why it sold so much. Now that I think about it. PlayStation 4, PlayStation Wii. Wow, the Wii is number 7. Well, actually, yeah, the Wii did have a lot of games that people liked playing. Lots, like, during that time, it was still the era of people going over to each other's houses and gathering around and playing games on the television. I feel like now more is everything's more mobile / online. I mean, obviously people still do play console, but I feel like online multiplayer is way more common now than, you know, like 20 years ago. The Wii Fitness game, well, the Wii Fitness game always calls you fat. They're like, please step on your scale. Let's make your profile. Ooh. Oh, you are a little you're a little rotund. Your weight seems to be a bit much. Let's focus on burning that off. That was just you? No, I think that was for most of my friends. And my friends were not fat. They were fit. Or they were skinny. But then the Wii Fit thing would just call everybody fat. Like, I remember one of my friends being self-conscious because the Wii Fit thing called her, or said she was like, said something about her weight, and I was like, you don't look fat at all. You're not fat at all. So the too fat music? No, there's a too fat music. Hold on, let me look this up. What is? Hello, my keyboard. Hello. What the frick? We Fit Heart Attack. What BMI don't lie. I feel BMI is the oldest, like, most BS thing you could ever base things off of. It's so stupid. It's so outdated. So if anyone pulls up says something about BM, I'm like, girl, no. What is this? Funniest Nintendo sound? Is it this?
Veryfat.mp3. In 2007, Nintendo.
Wait, hold on. Let me just pull this up.
Fat.mp3. In 2007, Nintendo designer Yohei Miyagawa had a challenge. He needed to design sound effects for Nintendo's new Exer Gaming title, Wii Fit. Among them were 3 sounds needed for the game's weigh-in screen, informally known on the soundtrack as BMI Too Thin, BMI Too Fat, and BMI Very Fat. Now I know what you're thinking, that maybe this could be a little insensitive, but don't worry, Nintendo handled it very delicately.
Why did they make it
And last but
sound
not
like
least,
that?
my favorite.
Oh, nah, that is freaked out. Why did they tone it down
Injury,
so
this sound effect
low?
was accompanied by an animation of your me blowing up like a balloon.
Oh, nah. No wonder. Oh my god, Wii Fit is actually. Why they do all that? Dude, Wii Fit would call me giga overweight right now, probably. But it's okay, I have more muscles. I worked out my arms and my back today, actually. Yesterday I didn't really do much. Actually, yesterday, did I even do anything yesterday? I don't know if I did. Maybe I did like one thing, but it was like, I wasn't feeling that great yesterday. But I need to... Oh, yeah, now when do I do leg day? I do it after... I do leg day more than arms. Is the New Year resolution to get buff working? I just want to get stronger, which I am because, see, I started at 15, now I'm at 17.5. So all of my, at least, like, arm workouts, and then, like, when I do the overhead thing, I do 17.5 now. You guys said, what did you guys say? You told me to go to at least, like, 25 or something, so I will try that at least by the end of the year. But I feel like 20 is a good place, too. 20 to 25. Yeah, the overhead tricep extensions, those freaking burn. Like, when I do bicep stuff, like, it doesn't start burning until, like, a little bit, like, deeper into it. But then when you do the overhead tricep stuff, that starts burning so fast. I'm like, ah! 17 and 20 is 1 year is insane. But I feel like I had some arm strength. I think I have to thank my mom for training me in my arm strength category a little bit by bringing the groceries all the time. And that woman buys a good amount of groceries. And the 40-pound rice bags. And she'd be like, daughter, I can't take this out of the car. Can you unload it for me? And I was like, okay. Because, like, after my brother moved out for college, I would have to do it for my mom, so... Oh, and the water bottle cases. Like, when we'd go to Costco, she'd be like, can you put it in the cart for me? I can't lift it up. She's like, can you take it out of the car? I can't lift it up either. I was like, alright. Alright, mother. Well, I don't know if it's 40 or 30. It's like either 30 to 40 pounds of rice. Yeah, she just bought like a gigantic sack of rice, and we would just have it, and you know, you don't want to have to buy rice for a long time, but I mean, she made rice every single day, so go through it pretty fast. I got prior training. There should be, actually, world record for how many grocery bags carried by one person. Now that is what I'm curious about. Hold on. Is there something for that? Because it's such a general thing where everyone at least once in their lives, well, maybe a little insensitive because maybe different situations, not everybody, but a vast majority or a good amount of people have experienced a thing where you go grocery shopping with your parents and then they're like, "Can you bring in the bags?" And you only try to make it one trip and you have like 7 bags on one arm. I'm carrying as much as I can with my hand, and then I load them up on my arms, and then they're hanging off my arms to go. Because if I carry too much in my hand, then the plastic bag handle's gonna break. So you gotta put it around your forearm and your wrists and everything. With the mismatched shoes, the too small shoes. I don't think it's toxic masculinity, it's just being efficient because you don't want to keep going in and out. You're like, I'm just gonna do it in one swift trip and then I'm done. So, yeah. I mean, I always try to do it in one trip too because I was not trying to go in and out of the garage. Oh, it's because in my garage there were a lot of crickets. And then if we went to the grocery store like at night-ish time, or if it was like, the sun's down, the little bugs, the little crickets are out and they go beep 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 and then they love hopping around. Like I'm not trying to have them come into the house if I leave the door open, if I keep opening and closing the door. So yeah. Your mom telling you don't try to take it all in at once? Oh, my mom never said that. She just said, "Can you bring it in?" And I was like, "Okay." Can you bring this in? Can you hold this? Can you carry this? I'm like, "Okay." I get it. My mom is a little frail though, or she's not very strong, so whenever she comes over to my place, she's like, "Oh, these are your weights?" I'm like, "Yeah," and then she's like trying to pick it up, but she can't lift it off the ground. She's like, "How do you carry this?" I'm like, let me tone it down for you. I don't think it was even that like it was even that heavy. Maybe it was like a 30 or like 25 on the my interchangeable kettlebell thing. And then I changed it to like 10 for her. And then she's like, I was like, oh god. Oh dear. She's really a strength in my mother's arms. So, I mean, I should probably tell her to work out her arms a little bit so she's not too frail. My mom seems so innocent. She is. She's got a lot of innocence. She's very, I mean, all she knew in life was just studying and then also just being locked up at home, not allowed to go outside after the sunset because of my strict father. So, yeah. She wasn't really allowed to do that much. I don't think she's ever had much liberty with her life, unfortunately, even now-ish, but hopefully she feels more or that she can do more now, but I'd like to take her to places. Actually, no, she's been living good right now because she's traveled way more than I have. She goes to Vietnam. She went to Vietnam recently. She's gone to Korea a couple times. I don't know. She's been going around. But she did go to Korea because of my grandma at some point. So, not the most pleasant trips for her in that case, but she's still going out and doing stuff at least, so do I teach her cool stuff in random pop culture trivia? No, I don't think she cares. I think I like she I don't know where my mom gets her information from, but every time I see her, she doesn't give me any information. The only information she gives me is like, oh, I was reading about this and this food is really good for you, or this tea, or this thing, this vegetable, this fruit, you should eat it because it's very healthy for you and it provides this. And you should do that. And I'm like, oh, okay. Thanks, mom. She's like, yes. What is the last thing she told me about? It was it started with like an it started with like a Y. It was some sort of tea, and she was like, "You should drink it. It's really good for you." And I was like, "Okay, thanks, mom." No, my mom doesn't go on TikTok. I don't think she even knows what that is. I would be surprised if my mom knew what TikTok is because she still sends me like these olden, like, I mean, you've seen her holiday messages. I don't think she knows what TikTok is. I mean, I could ask her, but I don't think she knows what it is. She probably just searches stuff like online on like actually I don't know what Korean people use anymore for like searching. Cuz I remember a long time ago Naver was like the main, but I don't know if it's changed over time or if everyone still uses Naver as like Korean Google slash search whatever. Does my mom send me Facebook reels? No, I don't think my mom ever had Facebook that I know of. The morning news? No, she probably just watches random Korean TV shows and whatnot. So maybe that's where she gets it from. But I think more than watching stuff, she reads. She just like browses the net. So my parents watch my streams? No, they have no idea what I actually do. They don't really know. Like my mom has a general idea, my dad has like no idea. My parents are so like out of the just like they're so untech savvy where it's just like it's like every time I go over or like when I lived with them, they're like, how do we do this and how do we do that? I'm like, oh geez. But then again, it's like, well, no, I guess instruction manuals have it all in like different languages. But I was just like, yeah, I usually did everything. Well, I guess they never learned too much because my brother or I was always there to do it for them because it obviously, if no one was there, then they would probably learn themselves. But if there's someone to do it for you, then not really a point of learning, I suppose. Is there a little bit of buffering? Yeah. Apparently there is, unfortunately. That's kind of sad. Sorry, what? My parents not being tech savvy? Or them not knowing what I do? I mean, I don't care if they don't know what I do. What am I gonna tell them about? Hey mom, today I watched a guy do food reviews. Like I don't think that that's anything that my parents would be interested in hearing. I watched Joe is Hungry do crazy edits. Like I don't think they would really care that much. They'd just be like, oh, okay, that's very cool, daughter. Thumbs up emoji. That literally just they would just be like this. Thanks. Thanks for the 3 months, not Zach. Do I like to get my nails done? You know, getting your nails done, it like seems nice for the first time. Like when you have that initial thought, it's like the same. Well, I don't know if you like. I personally don't like having long nails, and my nails grow out really fast. Like I have to trim them like all the time. But what is it? I hate having long nails, especially because like I'm using my keyboard a lot. So like the look of getting your nails done and everything, it's so nice in the beginning, but then like a week after it starts growing out, I'm like, I need this off. I don't want. So I tried getting my nails done a couple of times throughout the years, and then I'm like, I think I'll just stick to just having nothing, unless if there's something I really want. But they're nice. But then now there's a lot of press-on nails that stay really well and have a bunch of pretty designs. So I feel like if I really wanted something, I would probably just get a set of press-on nails that look really nice that I would reuse um then get my nails done. Yeah, cuz the maintenance and the upkeep and then like girl, when I get my nails done, I'm too lazy to go back to the nail salon. I mean, obviously you could probably learn to do it yourself to like file it all off and whatnot. I'm too lazy to get all that. So I just let it grow out until it just falls off or it like trims off cuz I don't want to sit there and wait for like I don't know 30 minutes or an hour. I was just like it's fine. I'll just cut it. They just look nice. The feeling actually, no, one other thing about having your nails done I like is that I use my nails to like cut into things. So if I have to open anything, like a package or whatever it is. I just use my nail because that thing is sturdy. Thanks for the 40 months, Nessa, and thank you for the 25 months, Brayden. Thank you. No, I'm just an impatient person. I just like to... But I also just like short nails. It's just nice. That's bad for a nail? I don't give a hoot. Did you think I didn't consider, this might be bad, but I just don't care. The only time my nail has ever broken is that when I was cleaning my bathroom once and I was scrubbing really hard, and then I went, and then it went like, but it was just my nail. And it was kind of like, my nail was like this long because I got a long set, and then it just went, and I was like, oh. Hello, Ugashi. Yeah, I don't give a singular hoot or holler. Is my buffer, is it big fart chungus or is it like small chunguses? Was my nail purple? No. It just kind of hurt for a little bit and then it was fine because it was just my nail. Get a nail pop off and you take a bit of your nail bed. Ow, that sounds terrible. Small, big fart chungus, occasional. I see. I will tell my brother. Sometimes it's big. Oh, jeez. Just a bunch of hiccups. Delays for... Okay, honestly, if it's less than like a minute, I don't think that's too bad. But anything that's like over a minute plus, then it's like I'm streaming with a delay on. I might as well stream with like a 5-minute delay on for no reason. Me, when I'm a Valorant player and I think everyone is sniping me, so I put on a 30-minute delay on my stream. And then I still lose. Sometimes I just laugh because I'm like, girl, if you're streaming the game, people are gonna do that regardless, so it doesn't matter. But it fixes itself with spam refresh. Yeah, I mean, that is annoying. I can imagine how annoying it is. I don't know how you guys are doing that. I'd be annoyed as frick. Why is she calling me out? I'm not calling you out. What is this, Michael-y? Dude, I mean, I agree. I feel like having delays on, it's like, what's the point? You might as well just make a YouTube video, I feel like. Because, like, isn't the purpose of live streaming to be live and to interact or do something? Like, live reaction? If you're not gonna be live in 30 minutes in the past, then might as well just make a YouTube video, you know?
15-minute delay. And then what?
This is a classic.
Then what? I talk to myself like some crazy, complete idiot. Hey guys, thanks for the sub, man. Oh, wait. Oh, you're 12. Oh, you have a beard now. That's fantastic, dude. The viewers will grow up, have children, go to college, graduate, get married, get 6 kids, die, come back alive, get razzed, then I'll still shut up! This chat is so fucking retarded. I can't fucking do this.
Whoa, gamer word. Thanks for the sub with Prime,
Please,
Johnny.
Stop smoking crack.
I mean, he's right.
15 minutes?
I never understood, or like, aw, Russell. Whoa, old XQC chill. Yeah, I never understood the point of having a delay. It's like, okay, my thing is this is probably the coldest take ever, but like whenever people complain about being sniped in a game, I'm like, girl, you're streaming it. And then obviously it's like, people are gonna do whatever they want. You can't expect people to be all good faith and they're gonna be like, yeah, I'm not gonna look at their monitor. A lot of people are gonna be like, I want to see what's happening in their game. I'm gonna go look. They're streaming it, so I'm just gonna go peep. And I'm just like, well, that's just kind of like, if you don't enjoy it, then just don't stream it. I don't know, right? But also, yeah, just get better also. You could do that, but they're like, I can't win because I'm being sniped, and that's the only reason why I can't win. It's not because of my skill level, it's because I'm getting sniped all the time. And I'm just like, puts hand on shoulder. I hate to tell you, but I've seen tons of people get sniped and they still win the game, so I don't. Considering, but there might be some differences to be had. Real gamers would not screen peek even if you're playing split screen Mario Kart 64. Dude, everyone would. Do people screen peek at like fighting game tournaments too? I mean, literally there's always been stories about like any sort of tournament or anything people. Wait, what was that one? Was it Valorant or League? It was something where someone was looking at someone's monitor. I don't remember what event it was. But I just had a very like small ding of remembrance. What the frick it is? Forsen gets. I mean, okay, but that's Forsen. Have you seen the man play League of Legends? I feel like okay. The difference about people getting stream sniped when they're like fine at the game versus like new-ish slash noob. Yeah, there's a very big difference. Obviously, I understand the frustrations of it, but it's like if that's all you're gonna talk about during your whole entire stream, well, I mean, maybe some people find it entertaining, but for me, I'm like, I'm literally the daft leave emote where she just goes in her chair and then she just, wait, what is it? I think Forsen's league content is really funny. I see clips of it sometimes and it gives me a laugh. This is why I don't stream games? No, I just don't stream games because, well, it depends. I actually asked Miss Fan to do something next week, because, yeah. She messaged me recently because she asked me if I was free for something in, like, February, and then I was like, what games do you play? And then she was like, I play League of Legends Marvel Rivals. I was like, oh, girl. But then she was like, but I usually don't play it that much on stream. I'm like, oh, okay. I was like, but I'll play anything, so. I want to play a game with Daff and Fan. I think it would be really funny. But I don't know what game we could all play. I don't know if Daff and Fan have ever met each other. Considering, I should ask. Play 2K? No, I don't know how to play 2K. I didn't even know how to pass the or shoot with the keyboard. We never figured out the keyboard control to shoot. Yeah, I know Cyan plays 2K though. Playing Madden? The only time I've had playtime in Madden was in 2006 when my brother bought Madden 06 on the GameCube, and that's what we would play because it was his game of choice, so. And then I would just pick a random football team with an animal as their mascot. So I was like, this looks fire. I'm just gonna do it based off vibes. And I would only pick the Hail Mary option. No other strategy in my book, Hail Mary every single time. If my team fumbled or failed, whatever. Because I mean, I didn't have any knowledge of football, so I'm like, let's freaking go. That's how you play? Really? I tried Where Winds Meet. I tried it. I did my GigaChad filter. I did the beginning, and then I got off. NFL Street. No, I've never played that. Casuals running Hail Mary every play. Yeah, because what else do you know? What else is there to be done? Yay, my brother said he'll message our ISP about the buffering tomorrow. I hope they fix it, or else that's just life, I guess. Slop session with Felon later? We ain't playing slop, bro. Pretty sure we're never touching that unless. Yeah, that's probably your like one crumb of us all playing together until God knows when. Actually, yeah. I played the soccer game recently. Oh, Rematch! I played a little bit of it, yeah. Clash Royale? Are you the same guy who asks Clash Royale every single stream or most times? I'm pretty sure I recognize the color of your username every single time. When's Clash Royale? When's Clash Royale? When are you playing Clash Royale? No, I'm not streaming on Wi-Fi. I'm streaming on my Ethernet, but my internet is buffering, which I don't know why. I tried everything that I possibly could for that I could possibly do at least to see why it's buffering or cleared up, but it's just doing that, so I don't know if I can really help that. Unfortunately. Maybe I just die until I come back. Oh my god, it's like 2 minutes. No, not 2 minutes. It's like a minute behind. This is literally, you guys are gonna have children, grandchildren die, come back alive, live again, have another family, die again, and then it'll finally catch up. Oh god. Don't play Clash Royale, they ruin the game. What about Clash of Clans? Is it better today? Heck no! It's still bad. Supposedly fix it? Well, when they did fix it, or when I did have this buffer issue before, it did get fixed for a while, and then now it's back, which I don't know why. Have I tried turning... I did actually reset my router. I did try turning it on and off again, too, so... That didn't do anything. Rapid fire buffering? Yeah, it's just pooping itself. You have to restart... Yeah, I mean, I turn off my PC all the time, so... That's not a thing. Could have flushed the DNS. Did that. Cache stuff. That's to the best of my knowledge, at least, so... Clash of Clans is tough. You know, I was... Like, sometimes I go through the App Store on my phone because I get bored, and I'm like, is there a game to play on my phone? Because I don't feel like using my Steam Deck because it's kind of large. And then sometimes I look at Clash of Clans, and I'm like, should I try this? I'm like, nah. Have I tried deleting my cookies? Yeah. That too. So... It's literally an idle sim when it takes 2 weeks to upgrade a wall? Wait, it takes 2 weeks to upgrade a wall? That is insane. But it's instant oh. Did I wash my router with soup? No. I don't know, it's just pooping itself, unfortunately. What can I do? Because it's not like, it's not on the Twitch, it's like, no frames are being dropped, nothing like that either. Like, my stream is perfectly healthy and fine. So I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's just farting, pooping, stinking. Just curse. Did I try moving away from the bad Texas infrastructure? No. I'm still here. Now the deli is smelly. Surely it'll be better when the weather normalizes? Actually, let me check. I mean, it should be okay soon. Let me check the weather really quick. What is today? Ooh, it's gonna be cold next week too. Oh, wow. Low 30s, 31 degrees. And then highs are up to mid 50s, but 40s through 50s. Wow, actually cold for Texas at least, so I'm impressed. It sounds, yeah, I like that weather, but I don't know if the internet's gonna like the weather, but hopefully maybe it could get sorted out while I'm gone and doing my sponsor, which is probably gonna be so freaking awesome. I might be paired up with my girls for the sponsor, which would be very awesome. So, we'll see about that. Hashtag game on. Don't come to Brazil. We've been having annoying storms. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Playing with friends. OMG, what sponsor? I don't think I'm allowed to say it. But I think you could use your best knowledge of what games are coming out soon to gauge. Maybe it might be this game, but I don't think I can disclose what game it is myself until their NDA is lifted. Which people say, I mean, it is funny because like not many games are being released right now, so yeah, you could probably guess which one it is. Did I already say I could say anything yet? I didn't ask her if I could say anything about it. That's just up to her. I ain't revealing stuff for her. I don't even know if she's streaming it. I don't know what she's doing with it. She just said, "This is the theme. Come in this or come on this day," and that's it. I was like, okay. It's for sure Uma Musume. Wait, I heard that the Uma Musume movie is gonna be aired or in theaters in the States in like February or something right on. But I already watched it, so I don't know if I would go back to the theaters to watch it again, but it was a good watch. But would I rewatch it? Probably not. Ryzen said anything? Well, yeah, cause she's busy. Okay, she's busy girl bossing. She's doing a lot of Johns right now. That's why she hasn't been streaming. She be out and about. She on her businesswoman arc. And let's do some dailies. See how the internet is, if it farts or not. But maybe I can just play my funny little game for a little bit at least. Let me remove the YouTube top 10 clips for now. Where is this? Oh yeah, there's a TFT Clam Slam. Is that Albert's thing? Ooh, hot dogs. Wait, 2 with a liter of beer? Okay, it's hot dogs plural. That's gotta be. That's a giga value. Deep fried spaghetti and meatball fries or Chicago style. Okay, wait a minute. Chicago style dogs are pickles, right? It's like a whole pickle. Why is there a whole tomato on this hot dog? That just looks. I thought it was a pickle, not a tomato. Thanks for the sub with Prime Sight. Yeah, I ain't eating all those. 6-7. The Bahama Mama or the chicken loaded fries? The Bahama Mama. Oh, gee. Oh, jeez. Okay, I mean, the turkey roast dinner is probably fine. It's just, like, there's no price data, and the coloring is kind of funny, but... Dude, this blizzard on the left is just some sad times. Yeah, it's so red. I think it's just the light. I don't know which one would win, honestly. Am I crazy if I would take the cheesy chips? Like, again, I would just eat the fries underneath. But the hot dog... That hot dog... $6.50? No condiments, though? I don't know which one I would pick. I think if the right had some condiments, I would pick it, but... $6.50? Oh my god, they picked the Giga Glizzy of Doom. I mean, this one's fine. Oh my god, I had such... Wait, I thought they loved the pies and mash. Ooh, slider box. 6 burgers, 4 mozzarella sticks. Beer battered onion rings. They have, like... Actually, they have a good amount. And then tater tots. Wait, those buns look really good. Buff special or... Okay, there's no way they're picking the right? If they pick the right, I would never play Scrandle again. A free hot dog given to me aftet, a mix-up with the order at New York Mets tonight. Yes, it turned out to be just a bun. Wait, but it's free! It's a free bun, though. Or left with water. What is the left? I can't tell what's inside of it. I kind of might... 6, 7 left for... Oh my god, you're right. Oh my god, 6, 7. I'm just gonna pick this one for... I did win! Ooh! Wait, this chicken kebab looks so yummy. No freaking way the free bun won. I was gonna say, it would be so funny if it won, and it did. Dude, yesterday, Brendan messaged me. I don't know why he thought he could get me with this. He said, yeah, oh yeah, do you know Sakuma Natsu? And then I said, suck my nuts. Girl, you gotta try harder than that. And all he says is LOL. I'm like, girl... The guy tried to pass this off like a Japanese name. And I'm like, you are not getting me with that one. Mi Rancho organic yellow corn tortilla 30 count. Frick, it's way cheaper. What about $3.99? $3.99. $4.50? Yippee! Yeah, I knew it was gonna be really cheap, because I feel like corn tortillas are usually cheaper than flour tortillas, at least, so... And then I feel like the flour tortilla price is... Yeah. Angle time! Okay, if this is 90... 90... And this is 100... This is, like, in the middle of... From 100 to 110. This has to be 105. 105. Boom! Yep! Okay. Frankfurt? Wow, wait, is this the whole house? This is huge, but also, like, kind of nowhere. This house looks kind of old. 1, 2, 3... Wait, does it extend, or is this the end of the house? You assume she got in 2? No, I got in 1. It was 105. Not to brag or anything, but it was Woodaway 105. I don't know how much it's cost. I'm just gonna guess this much. Oh, okay. I'm a little close to it. Not to freaking brag or anything. Ooh, what is... Oh, it's like... Oh, okay. It's a little design. Yeah, this is Kentucky. Okay, what about 550? Okay, well, can this stop? This thing is... Why is this so expensive? Okay, now I saw the square footage. If it's slightly higher... Is this slightly higher? Can it be to 700k? I'm gonna guess 6-7. Oh my god! Wait, the 6-7 never fails. 675,000. Yeah, there's a giga delay. You guys are legit like 5 minutes behind or something. Oh, jeez. Well, yeah, I know there is lag. Trust me. I don't know what this is. I need. Glorp? Delay check? Glorp? Hmm. Okay, well, I lowered my bitrate. Maybe that might help. I did check my up and it seems low. At night, like last night when I checked, it was fine, but right now it's kind of slow, so maybe changing the bitrate might help. Considering? I don't know, but if that don't work, I will go die. How long have I been sitting in Geopoke? I don't know. Maybe like a minute or something. I was just thinking about which gen it was, and I was thinking it's like XY or Sun and Moon. This is Gen 9? Should I guess somewhere random? Where has a beach? Where's beach in Gen 9? Hmm. Not Levincia, that's a city. This is way too watery. This Porto Marinda, because I remember the town is white and then you go past. It's like white and blue, but I don't remember if there's a beach or not. Hmm. Not Levincia, probably. One beach you meet Koraidon? Where's that? At the start of the game? Where do you even start in this game? Is it left, right, or left? I don't even remember anywhere in this gen. Drop down. Is it Cabo Poco? Guesses? Oh my god, this is a freaking is this an item on the floor? No, this is where do you get a this is the water with is this where Kilowattrel and whatnot are there? They also yeah, Wattrel and Kilowattrel, they spawn here. And Finnison, I'm pretty sure Finnison also spawns here too. Hmm. Where is that? I have no idea which area it is though. Considering. East side by Levincia? You think it's East Paldean Sea? Perchance? Yeah, girl, yeah, this is where Finnison is, right? Or something. I remember being here and searching for something. That's a rock, and then this. Who? Wait, which Pokemon is this in the middle? Who are you? Is it? It's one of those like what do you call it? Pre something. Porto Marinda? Marinda? Well, is it West Paldeancy or is it Porto? Guess one of the islands? I don't know, I'm just gonna guess. North Paladin. Oh my god, bro. I just picked the wrong sea. Wait, but is it okay right now? No hiccups for now. Maybe it'll be better though. Frigging. And if it doesn't, I kill myself. Have you guys seen this GIF? Is it this one? Frick, it's why won't this show up? Oh, it's this. If I roll every single number known to mankind, I'm killing myself, and then he just rolls every single number. I used to send this one a lot in the Discord. Okay, well, I hope everything's fine and it doesn't. First game in a long time that had me playing beginning to end in one sitting. The writing combined with the amazing soundtrack makes for an engaging, funny, emotional story. Absolute peak. I don't know what else is there to say. Funny, engaging, and emotional. What is funny, engaging, and emotional? 9.5 hours played? This guy, it has to be a shorter game. What is a short game that's a 9-hour playthrough? Persona games are long. June 5th, 2025. Yeah, I feel like it's either a visual novel ass game or... I feel like Danganronpa is a lot longer though. Katana Zero. Plants vs Zombies. Oh my god, Peggle. Is there a Peggle? Okay, finished the game, almost cried, and then restarted to kill everyone. Oh, wait, this is... Is this Undertale? This has to be Undertale. What are these clue? Okay, well, yeah, you would have guessed it on this one. Okay, I mean, these clues just give it away. I mean, starting from 3 just gives it away completely, but... Yeah, restarted to kill everyone. Yeah, it's definitely Undertale and the different routes you can take. Still waiting for Super to play Deltarune? Is that game finished? Or is there like different parts? Or I don't... Deltarune. Can I do the Sans thing? I cannot do a Sans Undertale impression. That's up for Michael S. Mike S. Michael Santana. 4 out of 7 chapters. Oh, so it's not completely done yet. How often are they releasing chapters for Deltarune? They need chapters 6 and 7. Yeah. Hopefully, chapter 5 is coming out this year. Yay! Wait, when did Deltarune first release? Let me see. Deltarune. Release date June 4th, 2025. Meowdy. Greetings. Hopefully this stabilizes so I can I hate buffering, but if I at least solved my issue, then I guess it's fine. By the bitrate down and whatnot. What was the bitrate previously? It was 6,000. No, I lowered it to 3,000. But my up is like really for now. Been a good 10 minutes. Yay! Chapter 1 came out in 2018. Wait, really? The 1-hour Marvel Rivals tech issue segment? Marvel Rivals. It was like that all day. What? My bitrate? Yeah, my bitrate is usually 6K. Because my internet is fine. Or my internet is very much good enough to handle that, but, something's up with my ISP right now. They're having some hiccups with stuff. My brother thinks it might be because of the power outage that we had recently, and maybe that caused issues, but Lord knows, Texas infrastructure they really be doing all that. You're getting ISP issues today too? Oh jeez, I'm sorry to hear that. I hate having ISP issues. Oh my god, my sushi almost fell off. Thanks for the 60 months, Kevin the Penguin. Power outages are a legit Venus. Yeah, I used to have a lot of power outages when I lived in Virginia because it would storm a lot. And then the power would go out and I would be so bored. It's dark, nothing. This was before you could do anything on your phone too. So I'd just be sitting there hoping that my like handheld consoles were charged enough for me to play during the time, because it's not like you would like pre-charge it thinking you would get a power outage, but yeah. How was the Marvel Rivals tournament work shift the other day? That was like, was that 2 days ago or is that 3 days ago? I don't even remember. Where am I? Literally, where the freak I is? Daff literally just told me it feels like I was in a coma for a week, and I was like, girl, I get that feeling too. Same. I'm literally the same way where I'm like, where the freak I is. Hello, Miss Aya. She got like good sleep. No, I don't think that means she's having good sleep. I think she's just like disoriented. And I understand. Sometimes that's just how it is. It's how it is with, yeah. Yesterday's stream felt like a fever dream. Honestly, yeah. The past few ones, or well, yeah, yesterday and today, it feels like, well, the buffering. Now I'm here. I slept well with the medicine. I didn't take my sleeping medicine because I didn't want to. Because I stayed up for a while, and then I was like, well, it's too late to be taking that now, because I don't want to wake up at 5 p.m., so... Was it battle? Yeah, I'm surprised you guys sat through that with all of it. How you be up so late? I just be awake and stuff. Better than 2 hours? Yeah, I mean, I get sleep. It just depends. Sometimes there's just things going on, so I can't sleep that well. Sometimes my neighbors, they be blasting they music. I can hear it sometimes because they're like in their cars and I hear the music and I'm like, oh geez. I mean, it's not loud enough to like actually wake me up, but it's like I can hear it sometimes, like before I'm about to sleep. No, not at 2 a.m. I don't go to sleep at 2 a.m. Are you crazy? If I wake up in the PM, it was a nap, yidge. Well, at least maybe I fixed my issue. This is 7 a.m. we're talking? Yeah, this is like 7 to 8 a.m. Which I told my doctor I slept at 6 p.m. or 6 a.m. I didn't want to say like 8 a.m. because she'd be like... Saying 2 a.m. is crazy? Wait, saying 2 a.m. is crazy for what? For me to be sleeping? Or like someone to be playing... Yeah, if someone's playing music at 2 a.m., you're gonna be like, what are you doing? But... I mean, for sleeping, I've always slept at like... Girl, it's already bad. Well, it depends if I sleep. Sometimes I sleep at 6, sometimes I sleep at 7, sometimes I sleep at 8, sometimes I sleep at 9. I mean, what is 1 hour gonna... What hour differential is gonna do? I didn't say I slept at like 12 a.m. I know, I was like, yeah, I literally sleep in the morning, but... Yeah, Hello, Mikey T Music? It's that LA weather. I don't live in LA. Don't ask the sleep scientists will find us. Please don't find us. I'm so scared. Sup, Roz? I mean, we hope you ain't going to bed at noon. No, that's... I only go to bed in like... Well, yesterday I took a nap from like 4 a.m. to 6 a.m. and I just like naturally woke up. And then I was like, well, I can't fall back asleep. And I think I was able to fall back asleep at like 10 or something, so... And then I woke up at, like 1 or 2 or something like that. Are we clipping today? No, I wanted to check out a game, but then I was buffering earlier, but then I think I fixed it. But I guess right now, or at least during this time, my ISP is, like, so for some reason the upload speed is really low, or not the amount that we should be getting. So I lowered my bit rates, and it seems to be fine. But yeah. When's the last time I go to bed at a normal person hour? When I go to sleep at a normal hour, I end up waking up after like an hour or two. My body, I think it's because I'm like, well, this isn't my regular sleeping time, and then my body just wakes up, takes a nap, and it wakes up, even if I try to sleep early, so... I is poop! I agree. What do I have? Do I have Xfinity? I don't remember what I have. It's some freaking... heart buns. Last time was high school? Nope, I never slept regularly. I literally told my doctor this. I always stayed up late as a kid. Like, in elementary school, I've said this on stream too. In elementary school, I would sleep at like 2 a.m. because I would be up reading, because I wanted to finish my book. I didn't want to pause my book and leave it there. I would stay up and read my whole entire thing that I got, and then I would go to sleep afterwards. So... I stayed up for 3 days. Yeah, I did an experiment when I was in... It was during the summer, though. Not an experiment. I was just kind of curious to how long I could stay up and then see what it felt like. And then I stayed up for 3 days, and then I passed out for like, I don't know, like 14 hours. And my mom was like, are you okay? I thought you died. And I was like, yeah, I was just tired. Yeah, I was limit testing. Oh, jeez. That is how you die, girl? No? It's called limit testing. I'm concerned. That was one time in high school. You can't tell me you guys didn't do anything out of curiosity when you were younger. Obviously, at this age, I couldn't even stay up for 3 days. I'd be like, I'm going to sleep. But when I was younger, I'm like, I wonder what this is like. And then I just tried it. Not for everything, but a couple of things. You saw the stick figure cafe? Okay, but those people, like, don't eat and don't go to the bathroom and everything. I went to the bathroom. I ate. I did everything. So... I am still limit testing, man. Girl. You did that as a few times playing RuneScape as a teenager? Yeah, I've heard. I mean, RuneScape has to be one of those games where you just are skilling everything, so I understand. Everyone that I know that has played RuneScape, they're very, it shows. I don't know how else to explain it, but... Like, I can tell... When they say, yeah, I loved RuneScape, I'm like, ah, yes. I could tell you would be the type of person to play RuneScape. And the most, what is the word I'm looking for? In the most adoring way possible, I'm like, yes, I could tell you grew up playing RuneScape and maybe you still play it now. based off how you are. You get too bored, so you go to bed. See, this is what I'm jealous of. Some people can literally just lay in bed, close their eyes, and fall asleep within like 2 minutes, 2 to 5 minutes, like 5 minutes maybe. They just, I don't know how that happens. That's me. Yeah, that's a blessing right there. That is you. That is a giga blessing. You hate it though? Really? I wish I could do that. That'd be so nice. For me, I get in bed and then suddenly my mind is like, look at what you have to do this, and it's like, remember that this is this, and then remember life, and then sometimes I start contemplating about life and I'm like, I think like a couple days ago I was in bed thinking about, did being physically reprimanded as a kid change my like personality and how I was as a person? And then I was like, no, I don't think it did. But I guess some people would say that. And then I was just like, and then I just lay there and I'm just like thinking about it. I'm just like, because it's not like I'm gonna despair, or it didn't really make me afraid of anything. Obviously, I probably cried as a kid, or like cried as a kid because, but like as an adult and like how it shaped me as a person, I'm like, no, I don't think it really had any effect on me. But I'm just like, small F. Oh, jeez. Oh well, maybe I need to talk to my ISP tomorrow, and then maybe it'll be better. Maybe no gaming today. I want to play my video game. It looks really cute. The gambler's table. There's like little guys who pick up your coins for you. Greetings! Can you please fix this, or else I will explode? Remember that? No, I don't. I never think back on my interactions with people ever. I mean, I used to when I was a lot younger. But then once you don't care, you just kind of forget about it. It was pretty small, so it's probably fine. Yeah, maybe it's probably the upload speed hiccuping. Because I think changing the bitrate was good, but maybe if it's dipping down below what it, like, even lower, that's probably why it's buffering. But yeah, I never think about my interactions or, like, how I could have come off, really, unless if it was, like... Unless if someone garnered, like, a negative reaction, but then, even then, if someone has a reaction, I feel like we just talk about it. Like, everyone that I know, at least right now in life, it's like, all my friends, they're very fine with confrontation, so if there's like any misunderstanding or questions to be had, it's just cleared up immediately. So there's nothing unknown. Which I really enjoy, I really like. And that's freaking awesome. But yeah, I think I felt more anxious and thought that way, like, back when I had people that were, or I had friends that were very non-confrontational and very, like, roundabout. And then they would do the thing where it's like, for some reason, like, in my early 20s, everyone that I knew, if they had a problem with someone, they would tell everyone but that person. So it's like everyone knows but that person. I'm like, why? Why would you talk about it with everyone else but not with the person involved? Considering? But gossip? Oh my god, yeah, I mean, navigating your early 20s, like your teenage years, early 20s, whatever. Thank god, like, I love my friends now, but like growing up, I'm so glad to be older and have the friends that I have, because in my early 20s and like late teens, girls so confusing. Everyone's so confusing for what? Like, if everyone was just able to confront each other and not be afraid about it, that's fine, but old friendships taught you lessons? Yeah, I guess. Some, I don't even know if I would call them friendships. Maybe more like, I don't know. They're there's just some weird periods every now and then. 'Cause sometimes people are very, I guess, not honest with how they exactly feel about things. So you're like, There's always a slight feeling, you always have, sometimes you have like a feeling of intuition and whatnot when it comes to how someone comes off, and you're like, I have an inkling. And then it's like later on, it's like, yeah, later on in life, you find out that inkling is true, and you're like, I see. Your phone's battery's at 6-7? Very nice. I mean, in college, I didn't hang out, or when I was in college at least, I literally talked to no one. All my friendships were like online, or people lived far away. In college, all I did was I went to class, and then I went instantly back home. I was like, I am not spending a single second on this. I'm tired. So I'm gonna go back home. I'm gonna go do whatever, play my games, or anything else. So I had one good friend in the first college I went to, and then the second one, I just had like acquaintances, but I was never really like friends with anyone, because sometimes you're in class and you're just like you're just kind of like affiliated and being nice to each other because you guys just share the same space. Because I'm just very particular about who I hang out with, or like not who I hang out with, but it's like who I can get along with, because I don't know. It's not like I want to be like customer service smile. Yes, haha. When I want to be with my friends or be with someone, I want to be comfortable and like be on the same wavelength. Sounds like I'm good at reading people off rip though. Am I? I don't know. I think for me, it's not that I'm good at reading people. I don't judge people. And that's a thing that you learn throughout your years too, because some people just be saying things for no reason. Like, they'll be like, yeah, this person, they're not good. And then you're like, why? And they're like, I don't know, I just don't like them. Which, I mean, like, sometimes people don't like people based off vibes, it's fine. But, like, sometimes there's, like, things where people are like, yeah, don't hang out with this person. And you're like, wait, why? They seem fine. They seem nice. I don't know, I just heard you just shouldn't hang out with them. I'm like, yeah, but why? Like, what is the actual reason other than just don't hang out with... I just heard, and you're like, no, I'll judge that for myself. If I want to talk to them or hang out with them, I'll see how they are as a person, and I'll use my own experiences to base that off, because... And then sometimes you learn, like, obviously during the time, like, when you're friends with those types of people, you don't really realize until, like, a little bit later, or if you, like, step back, you're like, this person isn't really a great person when it comes to talking about other people. Something might be adding up. They look like they leave streaks on I don't think I ever look at someone and think, like, they look like so-and-so. Whenever I, like, meet someone, it's just purely just based off our interactions. Obviously, if someone like killed someone, I'd be like, okay, what? See, that's proof. But like, if you just say, I heard what? I don't know. I just heard there something. Who told you that? I don't know. Someone told me that they told them that they told them that they told. I'm like, no thanks. Source, I made it up. Source, believe me. I never prejudge people though. I think I noticed that a lot in early on when I was online, and then people be like, "Oh my god, this person, she's like, or like there or she or he is using this person to like do this and that and that." I'm like, but are they actually? I don't know, it just seems like it. Cool, I don't care. Like, it's none of my business. And if they're having fun, or if they're fine interacting with each other, then I don't care. It's literally none of my business. So, yeah, people have way too much time. I mean, I understand people like to know about others, but like I think spreading baseless things is just very, it's just harmful to that person. And why would you do that? I mean, some people just don't like seeing other people succeed. I've learned that a lot. I'm like, the lengths that some people go to make someone not succeed or they want to see them fall just because they have jealousy in them, it's like, it's actually insane. Like, the nicest people, you think they're really nice because they come off as nice, or they're like, I'm so nice and helpful. It's like, no, sometimes there's hatred in their heart. They don't want anyone to succeed. Super TF YouTube commenters? Dude, I checked Super's YouTube because I think his editor uploaded his Marvel Rivals thing. All the comments were so mean! I was like, what is wrong with his YouTube commenters? They're just like, skip, slop, whatever, blah, and I was like, oh my god. Why are they not being supportive? I mean, I understand making, like, joking troll comments, but some of them are just, like, borderline really mean. Which I think is really funny because his YouTube community is the one that's like, I hate Daft, I hate Sleepy, why are you playing with these people, blah blah blah. It's like, do you see what you're commenting actually? It's kind of crazy. They're so weird. YouTube comments are accessible? I think it depends on the channel, because some of the channel, like, I mean, at least the YouTube channels that I watch, like, Joe is Hungry, everyone's like, yay, go Joe! And Chugs, everyone's like, yay, go Chugs! You know? Like, all of those content creators that I see doing their stuff, they have support, but I guess some people get a little bit weird and parasocial when it comes to, like, a lot. Someone who may be more involved with other people and not always doing solo stuff, I suppose. Thank you for the 11 months, Antics. What about my YouTube community? They have dust on them. they're literally, they breathe and go. One of his chatters got apparently added for being creepy towards female chatters. Oh, I wouldn't doubt it. I mean, he has a really large chat, so it's kind of hard. Like, people are really weird. Even in small communities, people can be really weird, especially the mods. I remember a while back, there was just one guy who was, like, modding for a lot of my female friends, and that guy was a freaking creep, and I was like, guys, do not, like, he was just so weird. And I think they finally, like, everyone got rid of him, but it was just a very weird... So yeah. Yeah, my YouTube community is literally decomposed. They're in the dirt now. They're dead. But yeah, I mean, people get really weird even in like small communities, because if they have like a singular ounce of like, they think they have a voice, or like not a voice, but like a place of power, they get really weird. That's just... Wait, I just remembered my friend uploaded... Wait, let me see if I can find it. This is totally off topic, but... I'm pretty sure this is... Oh my god, this is actually a real shirt. What is that? Is it a sweater or... Can we tell Uniqlo to get this off of their site, by the way? I thought I thought it was a joke because I saw my friend post it on an Instagram story. This just can't be good. What were they thinking when they made this, by the way? Just... Wait, let me see if this shows anything first. No, it doesn't. Like, I was actually shocked to see that this was real. I was like, we need to take this off the site and not sell this. Did they not think about what this would be? This is insane. How do I, can I send them an email and say, I don't think your clothing line, this item in particular is not a good one. We should take that off. Who... Like, I was like, maybe they found this at like a, you know, like one of those thrift stores where they like people just put in like really stupid stuff. And then I saw the Uniqlo tag, and then I went on the site and I was like, wait, this is real. I don't even know how that got past marketing. That's actually insane to me. Oh jeez. But yeah. I love being older. I love my friends. I love the people that I hang out with. It's so nice. I remember when I was younger, I used to be really anxious about stuff, but now I'm just like, I don't give a hoot. Everything's nice. Everything's more set in stone. Other than just, you know, the trials of and tribulations of life that come to you every now and then, where you have to do adult things. But in terms of my friendships and whatnot, very, very satisfied and happy with. But yeah, actually, yeah. So when I was like maybe in my mid-20s, I was like afraid of getting older. I don't even know why. Okay, when I was younger, I was afraid of getting older, like maybe in my 20, like early 20s. You know, like those troll comments or like people that are like younger, they're like, oh my favorite thing is like whenever I'm on TikTok and this person's like, I'm 30 and they're doing like skincare and they're like, oh my goodness, you look so good for 30. I'm like, girl, you hardly age from like your 20s to your 30s. If anything, like you might lose like facial fat or something and it might like slim down, but and look like a little less youthful and more like snatched, but it's so funny to me where they're like, whoa, they think you're like a fossil at 30, and I'm like, huh. But yeah, I think a lot of my getting older anxieties stemmed from probably how I was raised, and like, you know, like a lot of people glorify like when you're young and you're talented at something or you have a gift for something, they love saying that, and then like pushing you to do something, and then everyone's like, wow, like this person at this age. I remember it would be really I mean, I still see it online sometimes too, but like especially for like art communities or creating, they're like, oh my god, this guy, this artist is like 15 years old and like I'm so much older. I'm like, but who cares about what age you are? Because yeah, when I was younger, I also thought kind of like the same way because my parents were always like, this person is doing this, blah blah blah, and they were being really comparative. So my brain went towards that. But then as I got older, I was like, it doesn't really matter how old you are. It doesn't matter. You can still grow your skill set for whatever you want to do. So getting a year older or 5 years older or 10 years older doesn't matter at all. But I mean, I understand some people are afraid of aging in terms of like looks and whatnot. But it's like everyone grows old, so it's like just enjoy your youth while you have it, and honestly, you don't start looking that different until, I mean, genetics, everything probably play a count, but maybe like your late 40s, then you start looking like, yeah, you the age is there because you've lived a pretty longish life. Well, not like long enough to freaking die, but you know, like half of your life maybe. So so I kind of like I kind of like the well, the only thing that I'm like whoa about is time passing by a lot faster than what I'm used to as a kid. But then you have to realize like you have so many responsibilities and stuff to do during the day and just throughout your life where it just feels like time flies because well, if you're working or you have things to do, things to worry about, then it goes. But then when you're a kid, it seems like 1 hour is forever when you're staring at the clock in school and you're like, oh my god, this subject is so boring. I want to go to lunch. And then you're just staring at the clock and it feels like 5 hours until lunchtime. So yeah, it's just like, you know, you just get busy. And then you're like, hmm. But yeah, I never worry about getting older and stuff. I actually enjoy being older. I'm grateful. I'm much more sound and stable and happier in terms of like how I view a lot of things at this age than I was. Oh my god, like in my early 20s, girl, a disaster. Like everything that I could think and feel, a disaster class. But now I'm just like, I'm chilling. When I worry about my parents getting older, well, obviously, but I think more like, well, I would like to do things with them, while they're still around and before they get too old, you know? Instead of being like, oh god. Because I used to be more of a negative Nancy, but I kind of switched that throughout living life because I was like, well, looking at the negatives of everything sure isn't doing much for me besides making me feel bad, so I might as well try to be more positive. You guys should collab more, me and my parents. Yeah, I would like to. At least I don't live too far from them anymore. If it's so bad, I'm gonna do something else. That's a spirit? Yeah, honestly, hashtag posy vibes. If you tell yourself enough and get into the habit, it will definitely start feeling a bit more natural. I used to be the most doomer, negative person ever. Now I'm just like, oh well, I don't know. I used to be like a, cause what do you call it? What is the word I'm looking for? Cause like when I used to have giga depression, even if I do feel giga depression now, at least I can function and do stuff on, like, do stuff and get what I need to have done all the time. But when I was younger, I would just lay there and rot. Like, literally bed rot. There's probably just, like, lines of rot coming out of my bed while I'm just laying there. Just like, I'm functional? Yeah, I'm functional. Even if I feel anxious or depressed, and even if it's, like, a very spiked feeling, I think I've experienced it enough to be like, I know what to think. Or, well, the non like nice way to myself, I'm like, well, I don't have time to waste. I gotta go do this. Even if I feel this way, I gotta get a move on it. It's not like anyone else is gonna do it for me, so I gotta do it. If you're just stressed, relax. I mean, yeah, I also think taking off time every now and then is good. Obviously, I'm very blessed and lucky to be able to do whatever I want, basically. Or stream at any time, like I don't have a set schedule. But yitch. You feel like your life improves as you get older, but you feel like you waste a lot of time doing useless stuff? See, I mean, I don't think it was useless, because it's like, well, if you really think about it and step back, it's like you did things, even if you're not doing them now, at least you've tried them. And then it's like, well, if it didn't carry on over to now, it's like, well, maybe there's probably a reason for that. But at least you have the experiences or whatever you had on you in the case that something happens, or if it's anywhere applicable, then nothing wrong with that. You can't do like every day. I mean, you could force yourself to, but you would probably hate yourself or hate life a lot more if you hate it now. But yeah, it would get very depressing. Do I use colored lenses when gaming? Probably only when I stream. I don't. Girl, when I'm off stream, nothing's on. Of course, it's way more comfortable to have no makeup or lenses on, anything like that. I'm just in my pajamas and chilling. No, yeah, my wig is off, my hair is off. Burnout, yeah. Dude, that's what they don't tell you when you're a kid. Especially if you're a kid with, like, really, pushy parents, and then you get burnt out, and you're like, oh god, depression. I don't enjoy this anymore. I wonder why. It's because you're being forced to do something, and it sucked out all of the joy in this activity for you. Aga. They don't want you to know burnout exists, yeah, but it would be better if they approached it at a more healthier way, but you know, such is life. No one tells you bald is real till it happens. Really? No whimsy anymore? No. I mean, the nice thing is, like, when you heal from all that, or, you know, have realizations, you can find whimsy and stuff. Like, I found whimsy and stuff growing up. Like, I used to hate studying as a kid, and then that was, you know, obviously a lot of people didn't like studying because of their parents probably being like, you need to do really well or else. And you're like, oh, jeez. Then now I'm like, I love learning and I love studying things because I think it's interesting. And there's no one breathing down my neck saying, you need to do this or else bad things will happen. Where I got my lenses? Is it Anne Brown? I don't remember what brand it is. Hold on, let me check my email for you. I have a recommendation, ladies, or those with people who like wearing skin products. Where is it? It's in my makeup. This gown at the bottom for those with skin, but I don't think they have much of a shade range. This Cell Fusion BB cream. When I'm lazy, I don't use foundation. I just use this and then like some concealer. Right? Sometimes you don't need concealer. My under eyes are really bad, but that's why I use concealer. But this, I really like this. But if you have dry skin, it might be, you might have to moisturize a little bit extra to use that. But I think it's really nice. Where are my lenses? Let me see. The lenses I got were... Oh, it's this. It's this. It's from Lensvery. Here, I'll get the link. This one. They're the dailies. Boom. Why is it chatter right? Wait, what? Can you type femboy in the Twitch search bar for me? Okay, let's see. Here, I'll show it. Does super actually come up? Femboy. Wait, what? Wait, can you tag people as a tag on Twitch? What? Femboy Sandwich, Femboy UK, Daniel the Femboy, COD Femboy, Chad Femboy, Super TF.
Oh. Yeah, but then I have a follow-up question of why is your DPS GM?
Okay, and now he's playing Overwatch. Wait, why is that? Why is that? Maybe... I don't know. Does he have a tag? No, I don't think he has as a tag. But I think people can find you through tags that you don't even have as a tag yourself. I'm not sure. I searched dementia and you weren't there. Yeah, it's because I forgot to put myself there. I had dementia, so I forgot if I put the tag or not. Oh, jeez. XQC has a femboy tag? Really? How come I searched January 6th and you showed up? I don't know. So far, what, have I buffered like once or twice or something? Though it's not too bad, but it's still there. I will have a stern talk with my ISP tomorrow. Since I'm yapping, I might as well yap and play at the same time. Give me a second. We can just have some stimulation on the screen. I'm gonna mute my speakers so you guys don't get ear blasted by this audio. Steam, don't blast your ears off challenge impossible? I fear. The 4th, the 5th, January 6th. Nah, it ain't Road to Empress. Ew, I am not playing TFT, bro. I ain't doing all that. I'm just not interested. Here, now I can play and... Wait, is this... Okay, this is perfect. Road to Empress? It comes out in February, I think. I don't hear anything. Wait, there's music. This is called Gambler's Table. It's like an idle clicker. Okay, thank you for so much for playing Gambler's Table. We are a two-man team working... Aw, two-man team working on this game in our free time. If you find any issues or bugs or feedback, then please reach out to us from various platforms as well. Oh, wait, sorry. I forgot to turn my speakers back on. Can you hear it now? There's also a skill tree. How big is this skill tree? It probably branches out. Wait, I can get a helper. Look at this. Wait, he's so cuting! Hey, he just sits there and goes, yippee! This is like a coin collect. It's like an idle clicker, but it's like... I just wanted to try it out because I really like the graphics. I think you just have to click around for a bit, though. This is the perfect game to just sit here and then just yap about something because I don't really have to put my full attention on it. Skill tree clicker slab I'm getting? Yeah. It reminds me of Isaac? It doesn't really remind me of Isaac. Flipping coins to head screens to a skull token. Spend a skull token at the capsule machine to win new hats for your helper. Wait, gotcha moment. How much do I need? I need 500? I'm poor. Okay, I just gotta keep getting coins so we can flip more. Yippee! Hats! Hats for sale! I also like the sound effects. I love games that have good sound effects. Wait, he's tired! Oh, wait, he's city! Girl, what do I pay you for? Wake up! Wait, I got an achievement. Eee! Wait, that's so cute! I think the playtime, they said this playtime is supposed to be around, however many. Dude, the reviews that I read for this game, because it's an idle clicker, people were like, yeah, it's kind of annoying in the beginning because you have to click to get things going. I'm like, are you guys... The category says idle clicker for a reason. Me when I have to click in a clicking game. He's entitled to a 5-minute break. Okay, I'll let him I'll let him sit for a little bit then. Oops. Well, the coin landed on top of him. I couldn't do anything about that. Clicking in my clicker game? Yeah, at late game, the game kinda just forces you to have it open and run to do things. Yes, I wonder why. It's an idling game. What is this called again? Gambler's Table. It is $5 on Steam right now. It's like $4.89. Originally, it's like 6 something, but they put it on sale. Something like that. I don't know. Wait, can I get stuff in my... When can I get skills for my skill tree? Silver coins... You've been influenced? Really? Yeah, I mean, $5. There's also another game that I got. It's called... What is it? Norp something. Glorp Norp? Something like that. And it's also like a... clicking game. No, it wasn't 6, 7. It was... Here, let me look at the store page. This game is... it was $7. It was $6.99, and right now it's 30% off for $4.89. Cool. 6. I just really like the graphics. Oh, he's so tired. Here, I'm gonna get another guy. Alright. Get a move on. Let's get flipping, guys. I should make a game like this. This is like aim training. I gotta click on all the... like aim labs. Why play aim labs when you could click on coins instead and have it really cute? Game name? It's called Gambler's Table. Yippee! I love playing games. I like finding indie games and seeing how they are. This looks like a Mario Party game? Definitely not. You want me to change category? No, I'm just chatting. But if people ask, I'll just say what it is. You can generate this game with AI prompts. Skip. That's most gacha games right now. Every time I see Lakari do a gacha game sponsor these days, I'm like, oh, I can tell this is AI generated. But then he's just skipping past the AI slop. He's like, wow, this game looks really good. I really like this. Wow, these characters are cute. Oh, Lakari. Classic. True gamer? Yeah, the true gaming is playing idle clickers. Perfect Lakari impression? Thank you. I feel like I can nail his cadence a bit. But his is very specific. I feel like no one else really talks like him. Oh yeah, I heard the finals has AI. I mean, there's a lot of games that... I remember Uma, or what is it, freaking... What is it? Psy Games having like an AI studio or something, or jobs opening up, and people were like, what's this? And then they were like, gulp! And they were literally like this, and then they put out a statement, but then the statement didn't really say anything about them, like, not... I mean, it's still like, if you just like read it, you're like, well, they're still gonna use it, but probably just not in like their last like final products, but like during creating things they probably will. So yeah, I'm like, girl, oh my god, wait, I need more coins and then we can get silver coins. Oh yeah, I saw that that ending a little bit on my feed, and I was like, oh wow, very pretty. I mean, you can tell when something is just AI slop anyway, so... I think, wait, it was like recently, there was like an AI generated video of like a puppy getting taken by a seal and people thought it was real. I'm like, are you guys literally... Can you open your eyes? It's like the most... like fake looking thing that you could ever possibly see. And people are like, oh no! Now that's real. It's not real. What game is this? It's called Gambler's Table. The Facebook boomers. Yeah, it's like when I see TikToks of people pranking their grandparents that are probably like almost to dementia core and putting John Pork as their like in their family portraits, and they're like, who the frick is this? And they're like, it's John Pork, you don't remember this guy? And they're like, no. I need to read chat and play at the same time. I mean, this is a clicker game. I have no attention, or I don't need anything. You know that? No, there's a lot of people who do it though. It's not just one guy. It's like a couple. I've seen a couple of people do it. I mean, I look at the game and I just click around, and then I have my little guys helping me too. Let's get another helper. I think you can buff the helpers too. Okay, when can I get points in me skill tree? That is the question. Oh, upgrades. Oh, here we go. Ignore clicks. I want to wait, they have the Billy hat. I want a Billy hat. Hard worker, quick flip. More movie clips soon. Probably not until my internet is fixed, because I don't want it to buffer during flips. Does it have this game? No, I don't think it has microtransactions. It's supposed to be a relatively short game, but there are other games that are kind of short that have microtransactions still. My favorite guy is the dude who shows up in Walmart with the John Pork picture. Okay, I haven't seen that. Probably won't up the efficiency until later. I want to up me skill tree. Let's see, what is this? Oh, this is this. Oh, they have a freaking... Oh, I didn't mean... No, I almost closed my game. Oops. Thanks for the 63 months, K-Dog. Oh, I mean, but then again, I don't really see AI slop much on my feed. I think the one thing that I saw, like, on TikTok, like, a couple months ago was, like, people, like... It's, like, cutting videos, like, food cutting videos, and it'd be, like, glass or something. I'm like, who would watch this, John? I just clicked not interested, and I just never showed up on my feed again. I ain't doing all that. Wait, I almost have enough for a silver coin. Boom. Humble beginnings. You just haven't noticed the ones that are clueless. Then again, I don't really go on... The only thing that I watch nowadays is my YouTube shorts and people cooking. They're like, here is my recipe for yada yada. And I'm like, ooh, very nice. I like this. I will save this. Hey, get up. F1 driver MPreg? Okay, I don't... I mean, it's probably because you keep clicking on it. I don't know. I mean, maybe that's what you want to see. I have never seen an AI MPreg video show up on my feed in my life, so it must be whatever you're clicking for sure. Very, very nice. Silver charge heart. Oh, bigger hands. Quick flip. Oh, wow. This is 1,000? That sounds so nice. When do I get to add stuff in my skill tree? 0 points from... When do I get a skill point? Me being impatient and asking when I get my skill points. Oh, I see it at the bottom. This is like... Oh, you need it. Okay, you need a certain amount of money. I see. Oh my god, wait, I can do a hat. Oh wait, there's different tiers of skull things. What is this? Why can't I go over to this? Yippee! Okay, how do I put it on my guy? Can I don't know how I'm supposed to equip this. Do they just equip it? Oh, so cuting! Now they all have hats. Yay! Yeah, I need so much more money. Soon I can have more helpers. And then we can have more profits. And then get silver coins and slowly make our way up. I'm gonna, can I change this? The music is just the same. So audio. Oh, here we go. Music. Boom. Oh, wait, the sound effects. So I really like the sound effects. Where... I'm just gonna play my own music. Yippee! They're so cute. Wait, I want more. Wait, I have enough. Hold! Wait, this one's cuter! Wait, I want them to all have the wool hat. That's so cute. Aww, so cuting. Wait, how much is the... Okay, we gotta slowly build our way up. Slowly but surely, we'll be making $5 gazillion million. Their heads are too small. No, the hat is just big, I think. Where did my silver coin go? Oh, it's in the corner. Where the frick? I didn't even know it was there. I wonder, I mean, it probably gets really crazy. I want it to get to that point. I think I'm gonna save for quick flip, so I stop getting carpal tunnel, or I won't get carpal tunnel. Yeah, I like the sound of the coins. That's my favorite thing about these types of games, when they have satisfying noises. Any game with good sound effects is a good game to me. And fishing. If you have fishing and good sound effects, that's the makings of a top tier game right there. You should play Stardew. I think I saw someone. They have like a mod for Stardew Valley with voice actors in it, with like actual voice actors. And I was like, huh, that's interesting. But I don't think I'd play Stardew Valley with voices on. But it's cool, yeah. Oh my god, yippee! I don't have to click anymore, thank god. My freaking hand was getting tired from clicking around. Now I can just hover over it. There's an expansion mod, really? What do they add with the expansion? Now my game's not annoying. Oh, it wasn't annoying to begin with, but now I can just hover instead of like actually clicking around. They add new characters in a new area. Oh, that's cool. Wait, did I ever show you guys our Discord chat for our tournament team? Zoil sent like Bowser inflation in that chat. It was literally Thing with his butt cheeks out, Bowser inflation, and I forgot what the last one was. Oh, it was Deadpool Mpreg, because that was in the actual game. Can you show that on stream? Wait, Bowser inflation? He's not nude or anything. He's just like large. I don't know if I spoke about it, but I literally, after we're done with the tournament, because you can look at your chat, I was like, oh my god. It's just, if the people in they just look at it, they'd be like, huh, that's chat. Oh, it was not the thing shaking, it was just a still image of his butt cheeks. It was a good image. It just showed up on the feed, so I was like, here you guys go. Here's a really nice, a nice motivational image for us to win. Now, what is... Okay, bigger hands, silver coin profits. Now, is the strategy... How much can I cap out on the silver shirt? Let's just do a bunch of this. You do this. Oh my god, wait, they're so much faster. Yippee! Hey, get up! No time for freaking schnoozing around. Yeah, and you can pick up these. They can pick up the silver coins now, too. Yeah, this game is called Gambler's Table. Taylor's always really fast with answering questions. Taylor's like that one guy who practices getting the pens off really fast, the table, and he goes, psh, and then he hits the laptop or like the timer, but instead for answering questions about what game I'm playing. So kind, thank you. He's our secretary. Your ability is more lame. No, actually, one would say your ability is more cool. At least I appreciate it, thank you. Practices one punch. Dude, what was that one thing where someone was like hollowing out with their fingertips or something, and another one went like this, and it like made a really hollow noise? Thank you for the 17 months hush. Thank you. Copper Alchemy gets 50% more. Okay, I'm down for that. On the yeah, it was on Daily Dose. This guy like, I don't know what he was doing to his fingers, but he went like this, and then it made like a really hollow, loud noise when he like hit his fingers together. No, not the guy from Hunter x Hunter. Is an actual human being, not an anime person. Thanks for the 5 months, General. Baki. Ooh, increases the speed. Don't mind if I do. I need some more. I need to buy some more copper coins. Yeah. Can I get? I want to erase my silver coin. How do I erase it? It's bothering me. Get out. It's a good chunk of money, yeah. And then you can just raise the price of your copper coins. Oh my god, did you guys ever go to like Chuck E. Cheese? Or I guess they have it at like what is it called? I almost said Barnes and Nobles. What is that? Dave and Buster's. I was like, it's something and something. We're not playing games at Barnes and Noble. Dave and Buster's, the like coin raking games, because they have that at Chuck E. Cheese too. I'm sure Dave and Buster's probably has something like that, but I think I've only gone to Dave and Buster's like once in my life, and that was, I don't even remember when. That was when I still lived in Virginia, I think. Best strat to farm tickets low-key. You think so? I guess I have it at round 1 too, at least, I think. Not too sure though. What I studied in college, I studied psychology first because my parents were like, pick a major and go into college immediately. I was like, I don't freaking know what I want to do. And I was like, okay, well, I probably won't use this for anything, so I switched over to game dev. How do I like Virginia? It's fine, but it's boring. I mean, I don't know if they have more things to do now, but when I lived there, it was very, very boring. Yeah, I need to go. There's no round 1. Actually, I don't know if there's a round 1 in Houston. Maybe there is, but it might be a little far. What got me into streaming? I don't know. I think I was just bored. I had one friend, and she was like, "Oh my god, no, you shouldn't stream." Or I think it was like really early on. I was like, I think I want to try streaming more. And she's like, oh my god, no. You should just like do art. Because she also wanted to start streaming, or she was trying to become a streamer. Because like later on I learned that she just didn't want me to. Because of that reason. And then I was... It was so funny. I was like, I mean, I had it. Like the way that she came out, I was like, I could tell. I'm not stupid. And I thought it was really funny. I mean, I don't care. It's so old. It was like literally 7 or like 8 years ago. Was she already a streamer? She was trying to be a streamer at this point, yeah. Who needs enemies when you got... for real, she was literally my biggest op. I thought she was my friend, but then I tried to give her the benefit of the doubt. Because I understand people who like have like their struggles and like sometimes have like envy/jealousy with other people, because not only would she like, she would do it with like everyone, and I'd be like, well, maybe I don't know. It was like she would tell me like, man, I don't have as much numbers as this person or that person and this friend, that friend. I'm like, well, yeah, they work really hard and they've been streaming for a really long time. Have you and then I was like, oh, have you considered like doing more content or something? She's like, no, you just don't understand. They're just so big and like they're so popular. I'm like, well, they're popular for a reason. I mean, they put a lot of effort into doing what they do. You don't understand, it's crazy. They're like, you just like, it just feels so bad to be around them because they're so like, everything they do, it just gets so many like, it just gets so much traction. I'm like, well, yeah, because they put in so much effort and they care about it and that's what they want to do. And then and then I stopped like trying to like talk to them and console them about this kind of thing because it just wasn't getting better. I was like, I was literally, I just give up because they're just like, oh man. And I was like, I mean, if you don't want to do it yourself and you're just gonna complain about it, then you're just gonna stay miserable. I can't help you with that. Goodbye. Literally, I was like, I literally did all I could and tried to be supportive, and then I was like, I don't think I could help you on this. This is like definitely a personal issue that they needed to get over. Yeah, and I would think this person was very lucky in their time of doing things or the way that things went on. I was like, yeah, like a lot of people, they stream to one viewer for like ever, and then finally, you know, sometimes with some luck or whatnot, they become bigger, but yeah, I was just like, girl, wake up. Ooh, chicken dinner. Sleepy. Oh, such a cute hat. Bucket. Wow. Okay, I'm just gonna. All of them can have a different hat. Yay! Yeah, they put Sleepy in the game. Now I don't even have to play. I can just let them click around, but I'll just move around my thing for a little bit. Thanks, Taylor. Yeah, this game is called Gambler's Table. It's $5 on Steam. Yippee! Yeah, this is auto playing for me now. This is great. Now I'm thinking about the people who left a Steam review and they're like, oh my god, just like the fact that you had to click around earlier to get it going. I'm like, wasn't that the point of the game? I don't know. Guys? Oh, jeez. Why am I not a gazillionaire? Yeah, they're like, oh my god, like, the devs literally said, oh, we kind of made it to be, like, 10 to 11 hours. You're like, why do I not have $5 billion within the first 5 minutes? They could just never be happy with anything. Oh wait, I'm almost to the skill tree max. Can this go on forever? No, I think you probably, like, just kind of cap out at some point. Sacrifice? Oh, it allows you to start your run again with new selected skills. Oh, cool. Okay, I could do that later. That's kind of neat. You get distracted easily? Yeah. It's easy to get sucked into things. I need to finish Factorio. I'm almost done with it, I think. Or at least, like, But I looked at some of the achievements for Factorio. It's like, send a spaceship in under, like, an hour. And I was like, holy frick, like, the first couple of hours playing that game, I was just drooling on myself. I'm like, how do I set this all up? There needs to be more factory building slop that I can play with my friends that look nice. The gigatism, but it's actually, you know, I'm not, I've never been the type to play like those types of games, but I can see the appeal. Factorio is very well made. It's got nice QOL, just in the vanilla form, no mods or anything. Yeah, I can't play Satisfactory because I get motion sickness. That's why I picked Factorio over Satisfactory, because it's a first-person game, or I don't know if it's first or third person, but with that camera movement, it gives me motion sickness, so I'm like, bleh. My progress? Oh, girl, it is so ugly. Maybe if I learn how to... Well, maybe whenever Daff wants to play, we can play it. I can play it on stream with her. Factoria's fun. But it's definitely, like, the graphics are definitely, like... Some people might not like it because it's a lot older looking. I don't know what's ugly in that game. Oh my god, no. I feel like part of the fun of playing those types of games, because, you know, it's been around for so long, people have optimized setups, and then, like, when you look at your dingy setup, and then you look at someone who's played for, like, hours, and you're like, oh, for, like, hours on hours and hours, and you're like, oh my god, my base looks like a big fat chungus, and their base looks so good. Dude, okay, Super's Minecraft home, that needs some work. I don't know what he was... But then again, he's never been much of a... I've never really seen him play any games that require much of what do you call it? A vision for building stuff. He's not an artist. I mean, anyone can be an artist, just... Maybe, well, what do you call it? An untrained eye. That's what I'll call it. He has an untrained eye for things, so maybe his building skills aren't the best. No creativity. I mean, it takes a bit, or, like, you know, you gotta look around and see things that you like to build stuff off of. A white chimney? Yeah, because it would have been funny. White chimney with some smoke with his house setup would have been fire, honestly, but he was too busy getting mad at his chat for calling his house poop. It's like, okay then. We're not trusting my designs either. Wait, you didn't like my glorp that I made in Bobblemon? I thought that was pretty good. Well, I didn't make the interior, really, because I was just lazy. I just wanted to make it look like glorp. But I have seen some spectacular Minecraft builds, and they're really pretty. They have, like, waterfalls, and, like, glass panels, and flowers, and it's just, like, it's so pretty, and it's so themed. I'm like, yeah, I'm definitely not that type of person to make all that in a game. But it is nice to look at. I appreciate it. Yeah, I did see she was playing earlier too. I was like, oh wow, she's playing Bubblemon. But yeah, I'm not much of a Bobblemon type of guy. I mean, my only purpose was to play if my friends were playing, but then they're not playing, so I'm like, well, I have no purpose, goodbye. If Daff and Void aren't playing, I ain't playing. So... my one time was just going out a little bit, sitting in Daff's little, like, cave she made, and then someone coming along and being like, yo, what's up? And I'm like, oh, here I am. Desync Star Rupture? Oh yeah, I think I saw Star Ruptured before. I thought they were adding storage terminal back. Dude, girl, it was like... I remember Daff messaged me, she was like, I found purpose, I'm going to build a fairy gym. And then the next day, she's like, never mind, I don't want to do it anymore, I'm not gonna play. It's like, oh, okay. She was like, maybe that would hit. Ah, never mind. But honestly, I understand. Sometimes it's like you're trying hard to find something and you're like, never mind. Not that great. Not that enjoyable. I get it. Girl, but relatable. I know. Whee! Have I played Forager? I think I have that in my Steam library. That, or it's in, like, my, like, wish list. My wish list is, like, my bookmark of games where I'm like, maybe I'll play it sometimes, but I'll just leave it here just in case I forget about it, and then I come back to it and to look at it every now and then if I want to Tism maxing? Is playing an idle clicker Tism maxing though? I feel like this is like the opposite, because it's like at some point you just stop. You just idle, so it's not like you're really actively doing something. I guess everyone has their own opinions on that. Considering. I'm trying to think of what I... Hey, get that speed up. Yeah, Tism maxing is like, if I were to open RuneScape up and I was leveling up something repetitive, I was just sitting there. That is Tism maxing. But this is not. I'm literally just hovering my mouse over the coins and they're just flipping. So yeah. If there's hyper optimizing, yeah. This is a very... Wait, he is like a... Oh wait, I thought it was a Glorp, but that's chicken dinner. I hope there's a Glorp hat. I'm looking. I don't hate RuneScape, I just haven't really gone around. I think it's just because I have to quest, and then I looked at it and I'm like, Turtle. And look, he has a little egg on his head. So cuting. Wait, I can buy gold coins. I got chills. Let's see. Stimulation clicker is the real... Oh, I mean, that's the Neil fun game, right? Where it's just like, there's just 5 bajillion things everywhere, and it's like... I played that. I think I was on that John for like 2 hours or something. I don't remember. I was on there a lot longer than I thought I would be. For sure. Girl. Okay, let's start getting these silver coins. Get up! You like the guy with the like hat? Yeah, he's cute. Do they prioritize pennies? Is they... Or do I have to do this actually? I guess I'll just click the silver one. Oh, they do flip silvers. Is that a credit card number? I don't know. I was looking at the numbers, but I think maybe Mr. Gray typed that in terms of like the stimulation clicker or something. I don't know. There's stars in it though. Who are these little guys? They're all named Bob, and they're helping me flip coins. No, I don't think there's any dollar bills. It's just coins. I could literally buy 1 gold coin right now. And flip it in slow time. Though, there's no point of doing that. Okay, I need 100k for silver glide so I can pick up the silver too. Okay, let's just buy a bunch of silver coins. Pop another gotcha hat? Do I have enough? Oh yeah, I do. Oh, that's... Yeah, not exactly what I'd find cute, but... I suppose. That's nice, honey. Happy New Year? Yo, Happy New Year. Happy Christmas. Guys, can you believe it's almost the end of January? I don't even know what I did this month. Sometimes it just feels like a blur. Where the freak I is? Why did she say that? Because I just looked at the bottom right of my computer screen, and then I saw that it was January 19th. Been like that since 2016 for me? Oh dear. Oh. I did not mean to do that. Hold on, give me a second. Hut. There we go. And anxiety. Oh, I'm sorry. If you get anxious about the time, I'm sorry. For me, I just it's kind of like a oh, I didn't even realize that much time passed. Ever since university started, it's been a giant girl. Yeah, I feel like everything starts becoming a blur after you get out of high school. And you're like, oh geez, where am I? Because in college, you're like, well, now I don't have an actual like time schedule thing. I can kind of do my own thing for the most part. So now you have to learn time management. Much better time management than you were in grade school. So like, silver mutation. What is this? Silver streak. I kind of want to get 100k so I can just hover over all the silver. But maybe I will need to do... Maybe I'll need to up the prices of things. Do you like... Okay, my opinion... Okay, there's a Korean snack that's literally called onion ring. And I like that much better than Funyuns. Because I think Funyuns are a bit more... the texture of the Korean snack tastes is a lot more nicer to me. Those are really good if you haven't tried. If you like Funyuns, then you'd probably like that a lot more. Because, yeah, the Funyuns are a bit more, like, crunchier. Well, no, they still have the same kind of, like, crunch, but Funyuns are just smaller. And they're also, like, thinner. But then the Korean snack, it's, like, more evenly sized and larger. And I feel like it's more satisfying to eat, at least. I grew up on those? Yeah, I grew up on those too. Dude, there's so many Korean snacks that I grew up on. Those things are freaking dangerous, by the way. No wonder I was such a big, greedy child. Like, my mom would only buy the snacks that, like, she would like eating. And there are, like, these... It's called Ace or something. And there are, like, these buttery biscuit crackers. And they're really good. The thing is, they come in packets, and the packets are filled with, like, maybe, like, 2 or something, and it's like, okay, 2 is not enough, and then you just want to keep eating more, and it's just so buttery and delicious. That thing is dangerous. And then, obviously, there's Choco Pie, which I mean, as a kid, you probably like sweets, so I really liked that, too. Because it was just, like, a... What is the American equivalent? There is something like that. It's called, oh god, my brain. Moon pie, maybe? Oh yeah, banana kick. I freaking love that one too. That's so good. It's got such a good artificial banana flavor. Whoopie pie? Maybe? Yeah. Oh, but you know what's better than Choco Pie? Because I'm kind of whatever about it because it has like a marshmallow filling. There's something called Oh Yes. It's so soft and so chocolatey. That John is freaking addicting. Don't buy those if you really like soft, cakey chocolate, like covered things. Like, it's so good. That thing's a danger. You will be sitting there and eating the whole entire box if you don't have any, self-control. Fudge rounds? I don't know if I've... Fudge rounds? I don't know if I've had that. Considering? You're gonna make me fat? Well, I'm just spreading the good word of, like, really tasty snacks, because... I mean, what's a little sweet treat? I mean, I don't mind getting snacks now because... Well, the bad thing is sometimes I forget I have them. If they're... Like, what? Object permanence? Sometimes I forget about them because sometimes I get Like, my mind is so muddled about thinking about what I have to do and whatnot, where if it's like out of my vision, I forget about it. I'm like, oh. I never really had cosmic brownies. I just had I had more like Korean snacks growing up. Honey buns. Oh, honey buns are really yummy. There's like this caramel popcorn that my dad would buy all the time when we go to Home Depot too. That one was really good. Twitch been pooping itself? I don't know, I thought that was just me. I feel like for everyone else that I watch, it's fine, but... Honey buns until you're a teenager? Yeah, I think I had a honey buns when I was younger because my dad would get random stuff from like 7-Eleven and whatnot. Home Depot's caramel power. No, I don't remember if it was Home Depot or if it was like a thing like right outside of it, and they would sell this specific like caramel popcorn that my dad would get all the time. But this was like legit when I was a child, like 8 years old. I don't know if they're still selling that there. I mean, Home Depot sells a bunch of random snacks. The last time I went, because they have it in the you know, like the checkout aisles and whatnot, but when the Danish cookie tin actually has Danish cookies, when the butter cookie tin actually has butter cookies instead of random sewing products that your mom put in, and you just see a bunch of threads and like needles and pins in there, and you're like, what's this? What's all this in here? Fish balls and barbecue outside? That sounds good. Dude, HEB started selling a seafood boil. They just be doing everything now. Which, I think I tried it once. It was like, okay. It wasn't that great, but I only tried it once. One sample size. Maybe I should try it again. Happy for you? I don't know, I haven't really gone to get seafood boil much. Maybe it's because I've been healthy slob maxing. Literally, all I do is, like, I put a can of tuna, maybe some rice, or, like, some sort of, like, a vegetable. Maybe an egg if I'm feeling like it, too. I mean, it's just so easy to get your protein eating like that. And, I mean, I like it, because sometimes if, maybe I'll put, like, some sesame oil and soy sauce in it. And then if I'm feeling really flavorful, I'll put some hot sauce in it too. Oh, for having an HEB? Yeah, HEB is freaking awesome. I freaking love HEB. Great. Watching more clips today? No, probably not. I've been watching a lot of clips recently, so I feel like I probably won't watch clips until I come back. The next clip I'll watch is probably Coco. And then I'll be sad watching it. Film Study Friday. It's delayed until next week. Remember me. You haven't seen that one? It's good. If you like family themes and just the animation's pretty, like the colors and whatnot. Freaking Found Family does it again! Why all the movies and things with Found Family just get me. Now I gotta up my silver stuff. You like crying? Coco's the best. Yeah, I don't remember if I, like, cried, or if I just teared. Every time I open stream, she playing some... Okay, Dav, my bad for wanting to help the small indie devs. Did you know I bought 5 Steam games today for $25? In total? I just love browsing Steam games and seeing what nonsense I could be up to. What games were they? This is one of them. Another one is the poker. This ain't poker, you joker. That one. It's like Balatro, but idle, or it becomes idle at some point. What else did I got? I got some like, I think it's called like Spilled or something. It's literally pollution clean maxing. It's like a cute little looking game. I don't know, I just like playing random indie games when I don't have a specific game in mind, at least, because it's like, I give it a sniff, and if I like it, I'll keep playing it, and if I don't like it, then I won't. Wait, what is this? Helper can now flip gold coins. Well, I wanna add a gold coin. Or wait, I already have a gold coin. Let's see, I need... Nubby's Number Factory? Oh, that was a good game. I played that a lot on my, or I played that a lot off stream and on my Steam Deck. Beast Mode. Greetings, boy Glorp, my boy. But you know who isn't playing a Kia game? Daff later. Because she's playing Pokemon... Wait, Daff, are you still here? Are you playing Platinum? Or are you gonna play something else? I own a Steam Deck? Heck yeah! I sold my knife on CS. My CS knife for a Steam Deck that I opened, like, I don't know, back whenever. I was like, I ain't using this. I don't play CS. So... Balatro Steam Deck? Actually, I got Balatro on my phone. That... And I played that a lot towards, oh my god, I almost said beginning of this year, but I forgot. It's already 2026, so the beginning of last year. The beginning half of last year, I would play it on my phone a lot. Oh, it's been that long. Time flies. I can't believe Pokemon Emerald was released 30 years ago. Can you believe that? That's just how life be sometimes. I don't know, it's 30, yeah. Girl, you getting up there. Oh my god, I have so many coins! Wait, I need 6,000. I want to see what the big ones are. Actually, I think I have to unlock all of these anyway. Sold his knife for a Steam Deck. I mean, it's a good trade-off. Like, the Steam Deck gets so much value. It gets so much value when I lay in bed and don't want to be on my computer, and then I just sit there. I played a good amount. What did I play a lot on my Steam Deck? I played a bunch of different games. I mean, the most recent one, I played Monster Rancher on my Steam Deck a lot. Yeah, but can you inspect a Steam Deck while rushing B Glorp? That is true. But it was like a well-worn or like battle-scarred butterfly knife, and I was like, I mean, I'm not using that. The only time I ever had a knife in CS besides that, I didn't even play the game back then. I happened to open a knife on my first box, and all I did was surf. All my hours in that game was either it was just AFK open or I was surfing in it. I've probably played like only like 10 games or so on CS, actually. You opened a rust coded knife? I will never open the case again. Dude, I can't imagine. I would quit opening a case if, like, I saw the gold and I'm like, oh my god, and then it's just the ugliest thing you've ever seen, and you're like, well, I would never... Yeah, me too. That's valid. CS stream soon? I don't know if I want to be streaming that game. That game has a lot of slur sayers. Actually, I don't know if it's as bad anymore, but... Dude, the last time I played, it was like with Haley and Cutie, like last year, maybe 2 years ago. I used to. Oh yeah, I played DMs. I like playing DMs. I think that's fun. But like an actual game, I don't know. I think DMing in CS is really fun because it's just. I mean, out of any game, which is the only other game that has DMs or attack shooter that has DMs is Valorant. Valorant DMs suck poop, and CS DMs are a lot nicer. Oh, oh yeah, I think I played once with like Cutie. Yeah, I was playing with everybody. I was playing with Cutie and Danny and I don't remember who else was playing. That was fun though. Ooh, what is this? Shockwave? You turn your brain off in Valorant TDMs? Yeah, TDMs are brainless, but like actual DMs, you have people who have their volume. Because like in CS DMs, I can literally tell everyone's just playing DMs, and they probably have like music blasting, and they're just playing and like reactively doing whatever. But then in Valorant DMs, every time I would be in one, there's just people sitting in corners just waiting, and I'm like, is this like what is this? What is this nonsense happening? The point is you're supposed to run around and shoot and kill people. The Valorant DMs are so annoying. Wait, clown! Wait, we're at a very Chinese point in our lives. Rainbow Six Siege has DMs? What do you... Okay, well, Rainbow Six, isn't that game all about, like, holding? Because every time I see, like, people play R6, they're just, like, in some, like, really weird angle, and then they're just, like, tilting, hooting, and hollering. Yeah, so I guess, I mean, I could understand why Rainbow Six DMs are probably annoying if that's, like, how the game is. Is it still hacked right now? Wait, it got hacked? What happened? They can't design it properly? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me, I think. What's this game? It's called a Gambler's Table. It was ran by hackers for weeks? Really? And then they just picked their nose and scratched their buttholes and just let it be like that for a whole entire week? That's kind of crazy. Any tips for traveling through Japan? I don't know, I've only been there twice. You are talking to the wrong person. I just be going there and I just be vibing. I never have any itinerary or anything. I guess if anything, I don't know, the last time I went, the airport that I went to, the line was so long because I think just about... I forgot what was happening. I think it was Haneda Airport. But I don't know, they probably fixed it, so it's probably fine. Eat breakfast, lunch, and dinner at Family Mart? Oh my god, yes. Just go out to the convenience stores and eat. Honestly... I mean, I don't know, it kind of depends on how you like to travel, because I like to travel without really planning anything. I don't have, like, specific itineraries in mind, because... I mean, I have a general idea of, like, oh, I'd like to do this at some point, but I'm never like, I need to go here on this day, and then I'm just kind of like, I'll just see what happens, and I'll, like, enjoy my experience regardless. Wait, mussels? Wait, what are these? Green tea and matcha? Oh yeah, wait, is there still a matcha shortage right now? I remember that was a thing, but not knowing. Go to the Muscle Mommy Cafe? I was supposed to go to the Muscle Girls Cafe, but I got sick, so I couldn't go. And then people want to do other things next time. I want to be picked up. I escaped simulation clicker. Well, now it's time to play a different. Oh, I mean, you don't even click at this point. You just kind of stay here. I mean, maybe I'm just clicking all the gold coins every now and then if they're not flipping it. That's what you're looking forward to the most? I'm sorry. I'm sorry I couldn't go. Oh, jeez. Japan pricing for food? No, I want street food pricing for food. God, please. When I just think about how much food is now comparatively to what it was before when I was in grade school, I'm just like, oh god. This is why, I mean, recently I haven't been eating out. I just usually buy stuff in bulk and then I'll like freeze whatever I think I'm not gonna have before it might go bad, and then I just defrost it whenever I have to use it. A Big Mac meal is $10? Girl, what do you mean a Chipotle order without guac with your chips is like $20? Back in my day it was like $7. Well, not 7, maybe like $10. Did I finish my ham? Yeah. What do you mean? I can't. Oh my god, the helpers are so expensive now. $5 footlongs? Dude, I loved Subway, but I would always get the 6-inch subs. Because, I mean, if I got the footlong, I would just eat it all. But I was always freaking hungry. There was a Subway like really close to the grocery store that I would go to with my mom, and then I would just smell the Subway bread, because that's how they get you. Their bread smells a lot better than it tastes. They just got the scent wafting in your, and then you start floating in the air and traveling towards Subway, and then you eat it. I mean, I liked it when I was a kid. I mean, I don't think it's bad, but yeah. Yeah, like Tom and Jerry. I've never had Ike's Sandwich Shop. I heard, maybe I've had it once. I don't know. That name sounds familiar. Subway fell off so hard. Did it? I mean, it's still around. I think it's still fine. It's probably doing fine. Have I seen the bread before they bake? Nope. Jersey Mike's. Oh yeah, I mean, I haven't had Jersey Mike's before, I think. Maybe once, I'm not sure. Subway was never on. Subway was pretty popular. The footlong went to $5 to $15. Okay, it's definitely not 15, is it? I don't know how much it is now, but... What about Potbelly? Okay, but Potbelly is more like... I feel like that's just... It's a lot nicer. What happened to Quiznos? Girl, I have no idea. I remember the commercial, and I hated the commercial. Because the singing would grate my eardrums, and I'd be like, oh god, I need this commercial to go off right now. They went bankrupt? Oh, jeez. I think I went to Quiznos like once or twice, and I never really liked it that much. I thought it was okay, but I was like, not really my thing. How is Arby's still around? There's people that like Arby's. I mean, the only fast food chains I haven't really gone to is Carl's Jr. and what's another one that's been around for a really long time? Carl's Jr. I still haven't had. Arby's I just recently had for the first time. Rallies is Checkers. I had Checkers back in the East Coast, so I've had Checkers before. Right? Brahms? Wait, that's a guy from League of Legends. I don't know a place called Brahms. Zaxby's? Yeah, I don't think I've had that. I've had Church's chicken. That's good. I like their honey biscuit thingy. That is yummy. Brahms is good. What is Brahms? Or what? Is it just fast food? Brahms serves you food on your on his shield. Wow, so nicing. Hey, there's some guys just sitting around. Ice cream and burgers. Ooh. Oh, I've never had Portillo's or whatever you call it too. The one with the cake shake. Sometimes I see an image of that. I'm like, that looks like demon time. I think you'd just like pass out after having a cake shake. I definitely don't think I would finish it. That's gotta be like something where I just try from someone. Culver's? Oh, Culver's is so good. Gasses up Culver's all the time. Culver's is so good. If you ever get the chance and it's like in the way, you should try it. And make sure to get what the frick did I get all the time? It's like their like cheese curds or whatever. Or not all the time. Oh, I got their pretzel, I got their pretzel bites, I got a burger, I got their like fried cheese curds or whatever. Those are yummy. I mean, if you like cheese. I mean, it's literally just breaded cheese curds. So you can't really go wrong with that. That is yummy. What burger did I go with? I don't remember. It's probably just like a really simple cheeseburger type of thing. Yeah, I think I got the butter burger. That was good. I liked it. I didn't try any of their like special menu things because I was like, I figure I'd just try whatever their specialty is. Extra crispy fries? Yeah. You know how everyone's like, yeah, In-N-Out and they get excited for In-N-Out? I think Culver's is much better. Mmm, yummy. I don't think I've had Bojangles. I remember my very first trip to the West Coast and thinking, oh my gosh, In-N-Out, this is the fabled thing that everyone talks about. And then I had, and I was like, oh, this is... I like the sauce. They have good sauce. Why do they keep sitting down? I don't know. They just tired. Millionaire status! Yippee! And I can do this and flip the gold coins. Yippee! I mean, the thing is, I feel like In-N-Out is very much like, Cane's to me. Well, I mean, I think In-N-Out's stuff by default is definitely better tasting than Cane's chicken, but the sauce is really good. Like, the sauce that they have definitely makes for their food. And everything else is kind of like, it's fine. I like their burger's good. Their fries, no, I don't like their fries. But their fries with the spread, that's good. And the cheese tastes good. But by itself, not really a fan of it. A little too empty for my liking. In-N-Out is good because a burger is $2. Where are you living? In-N-Out burger is not $2. I've never been to a Waffle House. Dude, I saw a Waffle House worker parry a chair that was thrown at her. I need to go see what's up at a Waffle House. It was, yeah. Keyword is was. It used to be. That can happen there? Yeah, I saw it. I was like, that looks crazy. We must gain more... We must flip more coins. Yeah, she literally, oh yeah, she found inner peace. She literally did the move that Poe did. She literally spun it around her and parried it back. I was like, holy frick. She just might be John Waffle House. Are those Asian children or something? What? The guys on the screen? Why do you say that? Oh, sorry, let me just... Is this better? Is this... Now do you see what they're just guys? Oh no, they're bald. Oh jeez. Wait, I think I can. Oh my god, wait. Can I go to this one? Why? Poopy head. let's just put a bunch of random stuff here. I like this one. There we go. They can all just have an assortment of things. There's a scroll bar at the bottom. Oh, okay. See. Ooh! Wait, what are these? Supporter DLC? Yeah, I don't know if I'm getting all that, but... My favorite type of game? No, the only other idle clickers I've ever played is, literally Cookie Clicker, I think. That was... But then I just saw a couple on Steam where I was like, oh, this looks kind of cute, so... I mean, I guess the coin flipping game is a clicking game, but I don't think it's an idle. I think you just repetitively click for it. Is the game free? No, it's $5. Sorry, you gotta... Worth? How long have I been playing this for? I don't know. I've been playing this for... I don't know. How much do you... I swear people on Steam are really like... Like, I see a game that's like $5, like, yeah, not worth the $5, and it has, like, I don't know, like, well over, like, 10 plus hours of game time. Like, I don't know how much $5 of, like, game time means to you. For me, worth it for me. I've been playing this for, you know, a good amount. I could just leave it open. Also, it's, yeah, depending on how much you want to replay it or whatnot, too. Am I winning? I'm flipping, bro. When people say GTA 6 ain't worth $100, GTA 6 is... I don't know what GTA 6 will be. How much am I paying these guys hourly? Very handsomely. I can't tell you how much, though. The future of adult role-playing... Do you think people will just be role-playing all day when GTA 6 comes out? Bat chest! I mean, GTA RP watchers eating good when GTA 6 comes out. Chills. Me? Heck no! I ain't role-playing on GTA 6. I have no interest in role-playing and having GTA RP viewers in my chat. No thank you. I'm good on that. Actually, I don't think you're role-playing your character right. If it were me, I wouldn't have said that. No thank you. Whenever I tuned into Moon playing that, John, it felt like I was watching an experiment. Yeah, I would refrain from... I mean, I'm sure people when people watch it, they probably watch just for people playing their character, not the chat, because the chat is like literally, oh god. You would probably just get psychic damage from reading it. Is it buffering a bit? I don't know. People were saying it was like smallish, or it's like okay. Oh yeah, S-Fan has one, right? Cornelius Thornwood or something? I remember seeing someone, I think it was like a girlfriend, they're like, every night I have to go to, when we go to bed, my boyfriend always boots up this guy role-playing as Cornelius Cornwood. I was like, wait, that's S-Fan. Thank you for the 70 months, Joe Bell. Thanks for the sub with Prime, Jay. GTA RP. Yeah, I don't know. It's just not my thing of watching, at least. I have no interest in watching people roleplay. I mean, the extent of roleplaying that I like seeing is like my friends trolling in like a multiplayer game where you can like int people, but not so much. I don't really follow or have an interest of following people's storylines of stuff. Like, if I watch Cutie troll someone on like Tarkov, or I don't know, what is that game? Dark and Darker? Like stupid things like that. But I can't watch people like, or I guess I'm not really into it. You cannot wait for High Guard? Really? Have I watched Vigor's RP? I have not, but I can tell he's a great RPer from my interactions with him. You be a silly little guy. You're waiting for Project Ethos? Yeah, I think that game's freaking dead. Sorry to disappoint, but I don't think that game's ever coming back. You can't even watch him RP because he doesn't stream, yeah. I mean, he has his reasons, though. Some people just don't want to stream. It's understandable. Is it still a thing? Yeah. People still do it. Hashtag Ashes of Creation. Wait, who's all waiting for... what was that freaking game? Concord. Who's waiting for Concord to come out again? That was literally my favorite game. I was so heartbroken after they took it off the shelves after 8 days. Just so sad. I'm still waiting. Hashtag Star Citizen. Is that what their hashtag was for Concord? Splitgate 2 coming back? Wait, did Splitgate 2 get, what do you call it? Taken off the tables? I saw that that one game is shutting down. What is it called? It's like a top-down... What the freak is it? Supervive. Yeah, I saw that. The server's getting shut down or something. Supervive. Freaking died. Yeah, I don't think the game was bad. I think I played a game of it or something. But... I feel like... for most of those, like, top-down... like, brawling games that I've seen, it's really hard to keep alive. Eternal Return is still alive? Yeah, because... weebs. People love it. They just have to put the anime skins on. And then they'll be like, wait, I freaking love this. Dude, I mean, that's how you keep your game alive. Do you see the whales in gachas? Like, and a lot of gachas are very anime or anime themed, so like... Oh yeah, girl. I mean, they're like the whales, they be whaling. They're keeping your game alive. Concord has 200 player count on release? That is really sad, actually. Did they advertise it or anything? That is impressive, yeah, in the worst way possible. I feel that is really saddening, honestly. That's more than you thought, really? I thought at least it would have like 1,000 or something, you know? Then open beta. Well, did more people play in the open beta then? Who developed Concord? I don't know. Sony? Oopsie! They dropped big stinkies. Hat me? Yeah, you keep reminding me to do hats. I always forget about them. Okay, let's do the 6,000 one. Ooh, astronaut. Among Us. You play the beta and it looks pretty sauce. I mean, a lot of, like, these games... Wait, what is that one? Marathon? Or whatever? Dude, when I saw it, it looks so lifeless. That game has nothing. It looks like they just put assets in a game. Like, there's no stylistic anything. It just looks... Like when you look at it, it just doesn't inspire you to play it. They stole assets? Yeah, I mean, I can tell it just looks really not exciting to look at. Marathon. Shroud's game? Wait, is Marathon Shroud's game? What? No? Okay, I was like, what? Spectre? Okay, well, I don't even recognize that title. I'm so sorry, Shroud. I don't know what that... I've never heard of that game. But... Valorant game style? Girl, I have no idea. I can't even imagine what it looks like, visually right now. They turned off the... Oh, jeez. Low block? Did you see someone on Twitter said they got to try it? No, I didn't see it. If he says a game it's bad, it's probably good. I mean, I feel like he just says stuff to say. He just says stuff to say stuff. You know what I mean? He's just freaking around. But then people like Dexerto or something will like take whatever he says, like Shroud breathes, and they make it into the title, and then they're like, the people that hate Shroud are gonna be like, oh my god, this guy with his stupid brain dead take, get this guy off the platform or something. It's like, well, God forbid a man just be rambling yapping on his stream. It's like the same thing with like Amon, like she breathes and everyone's like, we get her off the platform, this woman. It's like, what'd she do? Exist. I'm like, okay, well, what? I don't really see that for Northern Line. It's probably very specific, but I'm just saying for more of like a general public stance. Yeah. I feel like they love using Shroud as a headliner, and then they love using Amon as a headliner. Yen Ray. I don't even know, like, there's just some, like, stupid stuff where it's like, I think Ray was like, she doesn't want to have kids or something. And then people are like, oh my god, that's just the worst. Like, if a woman says she doesn't want kids, you're gonna be like, but you have the components to bear children. Why aren't you having children? I'm like, please go explode rapidly in game. No one needs to hear you say that. No one cares. Let a woman do whatever she wants with her life and her body. They're that is the weirdest thing to me. Whenever like people say that, it's like, yeah, it's always creepy men that are like, you don't want children, but you are a woman. You should be having children. It's like, I think you should be having explosive diarrhea for saying that. No. Oh, yeah, it's so funny because, yeah, the men who say that, it's like, well, what's going on with you? Maybe when you can find a woman that loves you or have a child yourself, I don't know, but you're never gonna have that, so I don't know why you're speaking out on this. Men can be shamed for not extending. Who the frick cares? What are we in the 5th century? Who gives a hoot? Who wants a child in this day and age? It's so expensive to be living already. God forbid people have enough to have a child and support them through everything too. I'd be pissed if I was born in 2026, yeah. Being born in this day and age, I'd be like, oh god. People clearly think it is the 5th century, Yidge. But she can afford a who is saying she can afford a child? Who are we talking about? No one. It's so understandable. I mean, if you want to live your life, you live your life. You don't have to have children or have a family. And even if someone did have the funds to raise a child or whatever, they don't need to be doing that. They're allowed to live their life however they want. Who gives a hoot? Well, I have a kid. You just sorry, son. I gotta spend your college tuition on this really quick. I gotta go pull my favorite. I gotta max out my 5-star carry in this gacha game. Sorry, I spent our life savings on maxing out this character. Dad? How am I gonna pay for well, son. I didn't get fine motion. I didn't even roll for fine motion, I think. I think I tried like with my free carrots. Librarian be like, have you guys seen Librarian's Steam profile? He showed me his Steam profile and I was like, girl. I mean, I'm not gonna show it unless he says I can, so. He said in chat, yeah, he did, but I mean, there's a difference from someone saying it themselves and like someone showing like what's theirs, you know what I mean? I don't want to show something that someone, I mean, if they showed it themselves already, it's fine, but like, if it's something that I know that they haven't shown, I'm not gonna do that. Taylor, he's talking about the song and then he just says gambler's table. Very nice. Thank you so much. Wait, I almost have enough for a hat. But what were we talking about? It was, oh yeah, games that are being shut down or have been shut down. I mean, Concord is Super Vive is getting shut down. What is that one game? Omega Strikers? Is that game still alive? I remember some people were playing that. I don't know if people still play that, though. Club Penguin? Yeah, rest in peace, Club Penguin. That's dead. Oh god, they got striked down. Multiverse. Oh yeah, I know about multiverses. Battleborn? Battleborn. X Defiant. Oh yeah, I remember about X Defiant too. Pokemon Unite? Well, yeah, it's a Pokemon game, of course. I mean, they literally have competitive Pokemon Unite. I saw that John at Pokemon Worlds on the big screen. I was like, holy frick, people be playing this. Hey girl, I'm main Crustle. You wanna link up and play Pokemon Unite sometime? Does that go crazy? I mean, I don't even know what Pokemon are in each role, but I'm assuming Crustle's probably a tank or something. Was it hype though? Well, I couldn't tell you that I was particularly moved. I was just kind of staring at it. Yeah, Boy played Tom and Jerry. That's the Tom and Jerry guy. I know that guy. Can I get more helpers? A cookie clicker, yeah? Trash bag. This is a great game to just see on my screen and then just yap about. Boyd wasn't a LeBron, but wasn't LeBron released like later on, or was he released on launch for Multiverses? I have no idea. Later on? That's probably why. Boyd looks like white. That's a banger tweet every single time. It always comes back. Classic tweet. I forgot I had water. Did you see LeBron wasn't voted as an all-star starter this year? No. Oh, Unk. Old and washed. I mean, he's had his hype moments and aura farming moments plenty of times. I mean, how long has he been playing for? Like, he's like 40 something now. And I know he started playing when he was really young. 20 plus years? That's crazy. Age is finally catching up to him. I mean, he's done so much. I mean, I feel like, girl, he can just be doing whatever. Get that LeBron Hennessy going. Starting with the wait, who was it that tweeted? Was it Dray, or on the Instagram was it Draymond Green? Who was it? It was like starting with the day with the king inside of me. LeBron Hennessy. He's a, I mean, yeah, bro is literally, I'm pretty sure if he breathes, he produces money. he'll, and then you'll hear the sound of cash. That's how rich and powerful he is. I did not see his iteration of Space Jam, actually. How much do you think LeBron bathwater would go for? I don't know. I also just don't. I would not know the actual pricing of that. I don't know if people will be. I mean, I guess it depends on how limited it is. There's a LeBron Barbie doll, really? A real answer? I mean, that's the logical answer. It's like, how limited is the limited thing? It's like, I'm thinking about, like, Pokemon scalpers, and when there's a limited number amount of, like, Pokemon stuff, they be hiking up the prices giga mode. It also depends on the base price. Why you still got up that Christmas tree? Because I feel like it. Why the freak not? Yeah, that was tough. I mean, well, what else is there to say? I just like, it's nice and festive. And it makes my room look not like a male living space where there's just nothing and on my walls. I mean, I have my plushies, but they just look less interesting when they're all piled up together than in the tree and it's pretty and there's lights in there. When I feel tagged, well, the reason why I don't put anything on my walls is like, if I had like a permanent home, I would, but I don't know. I just don't feel like if I'm renting something, I don't want to put holes in the walls and have to cover it up later. I don't really wish for it, or like, I don't really think about doing any of that either, so I don't really care, I guess. I don't give a hoot. Display on their walls? All guys be doing is having display in their walls, on their walls, and be playing, I don't know, what do people play nowadays? Display. Wait, how much is a display plate? Isn't it just like, basically like fortified posters? It's like on a box thing or something? All men do is have disc plates and play arc raiders and say, "Don't shoot!" with a free kit on, and when they get down, they start, like, slinging out 5 bajillion slurs. From what I've seen, at least, I don't know. Are you that specific? Oh, I've seen my fair share of arc raiders content from many people. And there's definitely a lot of that going on. The most palatable male? Well, I think it's a very interesting community because they're like, they want to be friendly, or they're all about like, hey, don't shoot, let's go raider, you know? And then they get knocked, hey! And then they just start like cursing your family bloodline for knocking them. It's like, well, man, you didn't even know if they had a res. Maybe they would have rezzed you or something if you were nice, but now that you're not nice, you're probably not going to. But then again, that's just... RP friendly until they get down, that is very true. That's what I've seen. Yeah, some people are really nice, though. Or I feel like all the people that are nice, and then even when they're nice when they're down, if someone has, like, a res thing or a kit to res them, they do it. And then they're like, okay, go about your way. Backstabbing game? No, the backstabbing game is Among Us. Don't trust no one, not even yourself in that game. Wait, I'm almost at 6K. I mean, I really liked watching Northern Lion play Arc Raiders because he was literally the definition of what people like what the general player base hated. He would just follow people around and pretend like he's friendly and then start shooting them when they're busy doing something. It was actually so funny to watch. That's what Squeaks did, but it's so funny. It's evil, but it's so funny to watch. But then, actually, like, most of the people that I saw Northern Lion do it to, I mean, I guess it's because he instantly knocked them out after, though. He downed them, and then he'd be like, bye-bye, and then he would do this thing, and then knock them out, so I guess they wouldn't really have too much of a time to say anything in between. Oh my god, I did the Wordle this morning, like, before I went to sleep. That Wordle is actually... Me and Boyd were both mad at it. And then Boyd, like, woke up in the middle of the night. He's like, I had a dream that woke me up, but then I remembered how much the Wordle made me mad, so then I just thought about that instead. And I was like, yeah, I get it, girl. What is it? Well, you could do it right now, actually, and see how it is. I'm not gonna spoil it, because it's still the day to do the Wordle. You're getting Wordle baited? I got Wordle baited after Boyd would show me Wordle things, and I'm like, frick, maybe I should just play it again. And let me tell you, some of them are just... Honestly, no, Wordle's fine. Connections is, like, the BS thing. Like, sometimes I stare at Connections and I'm like, this is just... This is not... Golden velocity, 1,000,000. Well, maybe I should just do the velocity of... Newspaper games are going... Dude, the only thing that I can't do is like a full crossword. I don't have enough knowledge. I'm not tapped in like that to solve a full crossword. Like, I would need the help of other people. But honestly, I've been doing the minis, the mini crossword recently, and every now and then it's like, okay. I recently played Brain Age on my totally, not on my phone, but totally on my actual DS. Because if you didn't know, you can have a way to play on your cellular device. Totally not. Now it's supposed to be streamed? Oh, it's because I wanted to play Sudoku. And then I was like, oh, I remember Brain Age having Sudoku, and then I was playing it for a little bit. That's my excuse? There's no excuse. I'm just saying my reasoning of why I booted it up at late night. Oh, I saw a VOD of Germa playing that game, actually. Picross or whatever, and I was like, oh, that kind of seems interesting for a little bit, and then yeah, he explained it so well. I was like, oh, I see. It's like, if he explained it to a kid, they'd be like, I get it. He's played 5 different versions on Steam. Well, maybe that's like his comfort genre. It's like 3 Sudoku, yeah. Sometimes it's just kind of nice to just share and think about what to put down. You got the Wordle, but it took 6. Isn't it such a stupid Wordle? I mean, people are saying it's stupid for a reason, and it is stupid. I mean, there is worse ones out there, but... How did my connections go today? Did I even do it? Here, I can check. I do it on my cellular device. Let me see. Pokemon Troze. Oh my god, I remember that game. And I remember the commercial for it too. It goes, Pokemon Troze. Let me see. What did I do for connections today? Oh. I don't know, I didn't even get the connections today because I was like doing it and I was like, there's so many connections that I saw that weren't the connections and I was like, oh, goodbye. Bye-bye. Classic connections bait. Why did Daft call this a Kia game? Was that what they were calling indie games now? Kia games? Maybe she's the one that left a review. Nah. That's what Daft calls them. Yeah. You got the Wordle, but you have no idea what the word is? God, Wordle is just such a funny little game. Wait, this is perfect gameplay because I can just eat while I eat the rest of my food. Mmm. Can I have some? I'm sorry, I'm almost done with it. I need to eat more after this, though. What should I eat? I guess I can eat my health swap. I need more... Actually, maybe I'll just drink a protein shake. I need to have more protein. Go eat health swap, girl! Does everyone get the same word for Wordle? Yeah. On the day. Get a slopple. Slop! I love my freaking slop. You were gonna type something, but I would have looked bad. What is it? When you say things like that, now it just makes it curious. Makes me curious. I used to have smoothies, but then I got annoyed of cleaning it out sometimes. Because sometimes the berries would leave like little seeds. They're really annoying. Oh, oh, you're gonna say go consume oh, yeah, we don't wanna... We don't want to be shortening that initial to the initials. Eat meat? There is some salmon too. God. Oh, I also have tofu too. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Maybe when I get off, I can go make some tofu. Something with tofu. Switch out. Oh god. The most unfortunate abbreviations. Did I see the name of the new club? Yeah, I saw it. I was like, oh, jeez. I mean, nothing is crazier in this day and age with that Uniqlo shirt that I showed on stream earlier. Like, that is just a crazy... We need to get that off the shelves. We can't be selling that. No, they have like a Club Penguin like legacy website. You missed it. Can I show it again? Yeah, give me a second. I'll go here. Yeah. Oh wait, oops, sorry. This. Like, it's just... We just need to fire whoever worked on this and said we should have this out. That is not... Girl... Maybe the person who made that wants to be fired? Considering? Maybe that's... for chance. I'm sure there are other ways to be fired. That is true. People do be speedrunning getting fired in places very often. That made me remember a bunch of things that happen, like, in people's workplaces, or just, like, not even in work, but if, like, you go to places. I'm just remembering, because one of my other friends also did Taekwondo too. And she had, like, an instructor, but, apparently he was being really weird. And then he got fired. Yeah, I was like, Gorm. My friend had some interesting coworker stories too, because she worked at a restaurant. I think she was a waitress for a restaurant, and I mean, because we were in high school during this time, and yeah, there were some very odd individuals that she worked with. I'm not gonna ask follow-up questions. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I've said enough to probably give you the general idea for at least the instructor. But yeah, I mean, anything. I'm just thinking about it, I'm like, sometimes I think back to, like, what happened during when I was, like, a kid/teen. I'm like, God, things were so weird. I always treat, servers really well at restaurants. Just like any worker, honestly. Like, I mean, I'm sure they're tired enough as is, because they're just like, oh god, gotta put food on the table, gotta work. I'm like, girl, and then they have to deal with people all the time. Blech. Treating people with respect is very awesome and cool. Oh, a car fall. Oh, that was in my neighborhood when I was like, I don't know, maybe like in 9th grade or something. I don't know. It was like when I was like either early high school or like late middle school. I don't remember. And it was like dark outside. It was after sunset. It was sun was like almost down. It was pretty dark. Tipping is 50-50. If they're really nice, I like to tip them well, because they just seem like a nice being. And then maybe they can get nice thing, or maybe it'll make their day. I don't know. Hello, Sinful. Least favorite thing? Okay, why would you give someone $10 though for flipping around an iPad? You could just pick the no option. Okay, that's where you can draw the line. If someone literally just asks you what do you want, and then they flip around the iPad and asks you if you want to leave a tip or not, you're like, I mean, if it's like a small business, or like if it's like a shop that's owned by like 1 or 2 people, then I'd be like, okay. And if I like the place, I would be like, yeah. But if it's like some... If it's like a giant chain and they're like, please leave a tip, and all they did was, what do you want? I'm gonna be like, I don't know about that one. My aunt used to be a waitress and then she realized she's... Oh my god, yeah, I mean... We only saw that, like, a little bit on, like, Gordon Ramsay's... What is it called? What is that series called again? Yeah, so she quit. That's understandable. I mean, I feel like a lot of places probably do something like that, unfortunately. Yeah, kitchen nightmares. And then, like, the owners just steal the tips of the waiters slash waitresses. It's kind of crazy. It's like, well... Nice shot. Like, what is that even supposed to mean? You worked up at a storefront of the pizza and your manager straight up took tips? Oh, jeez. Freaking greedy individuals. Crazy comment, yeah, people just be coming in here and typing whatever. They might just be lost and they're from like a different chat and they're like, haha, this is regular, so I'm gonna say this very weird thing. Like, no, I think you belong in someone else's chat, not this one though. People with Chewonin username equals not normal considering? Considering. Could be a trend of some sort. I wonder what that... I could think of a chat that people might be saying that in and that it's normal too. Definitely not a chat that I would ever partake in though. What about people with Sana in their username? Honestly, I think I know more women that love Sana than men. I know so many women that would literally just, like, be on their knees for her. Anyone else going to the BTS concert? And don't forget to be playing Cookie Run Kingdom during the concert. And then make sure people know about it so they can be really happy that you're doing that at their favorite artist's concert. Yeah, I freaking love Daff. You had to pack up a 105 pickup order and they tipped to $6. Oh, jeez. Any cool trips planned for 2026? I know Daff wants to go, somewhere tropical or something, and I told her, like, we could go probably at the latter. I think she's been craving, she's been Bora Bora posting, but I was like, what if we try somewhere different that isn't Bora Bora? Daff went Bora Bora. No, she loves Bora Bora, but I was like, let's try something else. She hasn't experienced everything. Maybe she'll like other things. I don't think she'll ever be bored of Bora Bora. I think she said she needs to find... She wants to go to Bora Bora with a guy. And then she also wants to go scuba diving. So I was like, okay, you go, girl. Yeah, I was literally thinking about it. I was like, didn't Daff she literally told me the pasta that she had was like sewage water or something. Or like, oh, dishwasher. It tasted like dishwasher water or something. But I think it's because they went to a place that, or she went to a resort that wasn't the one that she usually went to. Bali's popular, but isn't the flight there really long? Very longing. Go to Mexico? I have not been. But then also, it's like, I don't know if I want to travel outside of the States yet, because, I mean, I just got my Glurm card. What if they're like, halt, go back to your country? I've never been to Cancun, but I've heard it's very, very nice. All people do is go and eat good food. Just be chilling and eating. You can eat meat eagles there? Really? Meat to the eagles there. I mean, I don't really care too much about beaches. I like to eat. I guess beaches for me, it's like, I mean, the water's fine. I just don't like walking around and like the trek of like, after you come out of the water and then you just have like sand stuck all over you, you're like, oh, go. I just don't like the feeling of sand. What game is this? It's called Gambler's Table. Go to Switzerland when? Switzerland is so... Isn't Switzerland pricey? I mean, it looks nice, but honestly, it's not something that I'm like dying to go to. Very pretty. I've seen very nice nature. Oh my god, wait, yeah, me and Dav were talking and we want to go see, like, all those, like, crazy churches with, like, crazy designs. Those would be cool to look at. Cancun YouTube vlog for the YouTube frogs? I don't know if I'm doing all that. There are some really neat looking churches that I would like to see in person. Ever been to Taiwan? No. I want to go someday. EU tour? I don't know. There could be a time at some time, but I don't know if it's this. I don't think I'm going this year. If anything, the only place that I would be going this year is somewhere tropical with a DAF, and then, maybe China, I don't know. Depends. Watch out, speed. No, I just finished my last piece of sushi. It was the end part, so I was like, kind of sitting on it. The second place, China. I really want to go to China. But... maybe not a good idea to travel far. With everything currently. I don't know. Some people say they have no problems, but... not sure. Why? What's happening currently? Aga? Smile. Not much, Aga. Did Virginia have nice beaches? Heck no! Yeah, if you... all of the beaches are really just dirty and it's not nice, and then it's just... Virginia Beach sucks booty hole. It has nice... I don't know which beaches you're going to, but none of them were nice that I've seen. Norfolk and Virginia Beach were nice. Not from my recollection. Comparatively to other beaches in the States, nah. I would not put Virginia Beach or say it was nice in comparison to others. It's so dull looking. It's like, oh jeez. Yeah, I mean it could be chill, but definitely not like. When someone wants to go to the beach, they want it to look a little nice, and Virginia Beach is not really a nice looking beach. Beach in the LA area? Not really. Puppy! Houston Beach is... yeah, said no one ever. Ain't no one saying anything about, the beaches in Houston. Those are not fire. Yeah, my mom's like, can we go? I'm like, I don't know if you want to see anything here. There's nothing to be seen. No, we took them to something, and then it was just like, well, here it is. Acidic chemicals? No, I did not know that. Oh, jeez. Now you've seen it. I hope you're hungry for nothing. It's like, it's literally that audio. Taking them to the beach here. But, I mean, I've heard there's good fishing spots somewhere, you know, if you go a little bit down south. I gotta try that out sometime, maybe in the fall or something. I don't know what fish are in season. I mean, I definitely don't want to go during the summer. I don't even know what's in now. Maybe I could go before it gets hot. Fishing sounds nice and fun. Fishing is fun. Some people say fishing is boring, but I think fishing is fun and relaxing. I mean, as long as you're with someone. All you do is just sit there, you either just chill, yap, bond. Some good spots down south, yes. Daft spawned, we wrapping it up? Daft spawned a while ago, I think. I saw. I'm having too much fun clicking around in my game. Or while hovering my mouse in my game. What her title? I wish I was in Shanghai, but I am in my cave playing. Oh, she is daft locking. Yay! Fly fishing in a creek? I don't know about that one. Yeah, I mean, I went fishing as a kid, so I have no problem just sitting there and just chilling, waiting for something to bite the line. Noodling? I don't know. I don't know if I would want to do that. I mean, I feel like ocean fishing would be fun, but I think I'd get seasick. But I think it'd feel so cool to catch a big fish. And it'd be like, wait. And then I can take one of those pictures that people take with the big fish, and you're like, baby! A small shark? Really? Did you take a picture with it? You gotta snap a picture and then put it on your profile. Hello, I like fishing. Animal Crossing? Well, actually, honestly, Animal Crossing taught me about some fish that I didn't know of before. No, what is it? Daft said, like, you have to go on dating apps to find the best fishing spots. You have to say you're interested in fishing and find the fishermen and then be like, and they'll be like, I know a spot, and then you steal their fishing spot. That's actually a 5-head move. Mine now. Yay, Rising Fortune! Do 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 do. Create a fishing account to steal fishing spots. Yes. Very good, actually. Fisherman. I wonder if I remember how to tie a fishing line thing. I just remember you make a bunch of loops and then you pull it through or something like that. Catfish someone to get some catfish. Wait. Dude, wait, catfish do the thing where they, like, is it catfish or is it just... Do catfish roll? I mean, I know, like, alligators and stuff roll when they bite on something, but I don't know if catfish roll or not. Maybe I'm misremembering something. I swear I remember, like, someone having an incident when they went, like, noodling or something, but there's a gigantic catfish, and then it was like, gulp! And they wouldn't let go of them or something, I don't remember. Gator fishing? No, I'm good. I don't think I want that. Thoughts on catfish? Fried catfish is really yummy. Yeah, people use... Yeah, it was something to do with the person's arm, but it was like a really big one, and then something happened. Fried catfish is really good. I just bait my own hook. When I got a little older, when I was younger, I was scared. I was like, I don't want to pierce the worm. Because my dad would always get those, like, blood worms, or what are they called? Like, the night crawlers? The ones that are, like, really bloody and juicy. He would always get that as bait, and we would use that. I'm like, I don't want to hurt it. Yeah, they're big chunguses. Or at least the ones that my dad got, they were plump ones. But then, like, funnily enough, like, when we went fishing in spots with, like, catfish, my dad would just literally use hot dogs. They freaking love that. He would just cut up, like, sausages and then just use it as bait, and they would bite it every time. I mean, it's nice and smelly. They're like, mmm. Oh my god, my eye's dry. Was the deli smelly? No, the deli was not smelly. I'd fall for it. Yeah, honestly, if I were a fish and a hot dog was free in front of me, I'd be like, wait, I need to take that. Cereal and worms for bait balls? Homies link with rats just to get they cheese. Homies with rats. Have you guys ever used a mouse trap? I mean, I would never. I would feel so bad. I'd probably just call, like... Actually, I have cats. Actually, I feel like my cats wouldn't even do anything if I had, like, a mouse/vermin problem. Dude, I'd be so sad. I would be sad to see that, but I guess the people who use those traps probably don't care if they just want it gone. You heard the scream? Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Yeah, mice are cute. Your family owned a restaurant, so yeah. Oh, jeez. Well, yeah, I guess you gotta do what you gotta do. I have to get rid of a rat. You didn't use glue traps. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I've never had a... I mean, the only problems I've had were ant problems, thankfully. Well, they are annoying, but there's a lot of solutions to that, so I guess it's not the worst. You were indoor without heating for... Oh, jeez. You saw a lot when... I don't think I ever went somewhere that had... Actually, maybe I've been to one restaurant. I think I swear I saw, like, something... Maybe it was a rat or something, but I was like, I don't really care, to be honest. I don't give a hoot. What if that's just Remy? What if that's their their chef? And you just don't know. You could be working there. They drowned it in the sink? Oh my god. That's terrible. Oh god. I mean, the worst that I've used are like fly traps. The ones that are just like sticky. Oh my god, they have like a giga long piece of like basically double-sided tape for like flies. And like my dad's side of the family lives in the countryside and they have that in like their little buildings and it's legit covered in flies. It's so gross. Saw a rat run by a sushi restaurant once and the manager asked us to not talk about it and then paid our bill. Free sushi, I guess. Freaking why not? Whatever. That's a big dub if I've ever heard of one. W rat. Have I used a bug zapper? No. I've never used those. I've used a fly swatter. The good old fly swatter. No electricity or anything. Other than that, not exactly. You had the weirdest waiter the other day. What did they do? I'm waiting for it. He was talking to me about his ex-girlfriend. Oh, jeez. What? Was he trauma dumping on you? I'm imagining you going through the menu. Can I have the mac and cheese? The waiter goes, she used to love mac and cheese. Everything reminds me of her. Yes, exactly. Oh god. He's just going through it. Poor guy. I miss her. She would always get the mac and cheese when we were together. Now, every time I see mac and cheese, it reminds me of her. It's okay. He'll be strong, waiter guy. The waiter really elevated the dining experience by trauma dumping and made the food more flavorful than usual because he seasoned it with his tears while he was walking from the kitchen to your table. He was thinking about her. Oh, jeez. You just wanted to know what's good on the menu? Oh. Oh no. Can I check out r/kitchen cells? What is that? Oh, I think I've seen a Twitter post about it. It's like they have like they like trauma dump in the title and they're like, anyway, here's a peanut butter sandwich or something. I think I know what you're talking about. I've seen like a screenshot of a post on Twitter or something. Sounds like somewhere I should post? No. I don't think I'll ever be making a Reddit account. I'm not interested in posting one thing on that website. The only times I'll be on that site is if I need to look up something. Help, I have an ant problem, or I need to identify, or like how to get rid of a cockroach. And then I read people's experiences. I'm like, okay, cool. Maybe this will help. Someone was eating ramen with a K-pop demon hunter's girl on it. What is it like on the brand, like the packaging? I think for the 77 months Noctis Dark. Trauma dump on instead of Among Us kids? No, I don't have a wish to do that. Really. Maybe if you asked me like 10 years ago, maybe I would have put like a sad post. You know what? I remember a long time ago, I probably like depression posted on my Instagram story. And then this is back when me and Dav like barely knew each other. We're just like mutuals. Then she was like, "Go girl, be free." I forgot what she exactly said, but I was like, "Oh, that's nice." She said something in this time, even though we're not close. Then we got close like a couple years later, probably like 3 or 4 years later. Can I trauma dump on some Among Us kids? No, I don't want to open up Among Us. I'm good on that. I'm sorry, I'm past my Among Us phase. Sorry to break it to you. She's peaked, yeah. I have. Bye-bye, Among Us. No way, that was the last Among Us stream? The last Among Us stream was on my birthday. I played 3D Among Us with my good pals, and then Sleepy was playing like funk music and we were walking in a straight line somewhere while the oxygen was going off. That's all I remember, at least. And Daff was just like cry laughing during it. Void? Dappa? Void? Dappa? I also remember that too, yeah. Trauma dumps on clipping. Okay, to be fair, it was like probably one person that I actually trauma dumped on, and then everyone else came in after when I logged on. They're like, holy frick, let me get in here and say something or join. Like, well, now it's not. Now it's lost its, like, value because you guys know, or, like, you're knowers. But if I do it on someone that's just random in the game, it would be funny. Because they'd be like, oh! It's only fun when they don't know who you are, yeah. Because they never know what's coming next after, hey, what's up? Just having some pizza. Yeah, my grandma's favorite was also pizza. I miss her. She got hit by a bazooka, and every day I just think about her. I am the waiter, yeah. Yeah, man. Patty cake with no hands. Honestly, that song wasn't stuck in my head when I was, when I woke up this morning, at least. Okay, but now, not exactly. I'm just kind of absent-mindedly hovering my mouse around. Yeah, Girl Venus Hallelujah was just an arc. I just heard it and it made me stim a little bit. I stimmed it for a little bit. I think the amount of stims is also, it's very dependent on how caffeinated I am. The more energy and caffeination I have, the more stims per second it will increase. Chill Guy wasn't a stim though, it was just like one of those like memes that got really popularized. I liked it in the initial beginning before, and then it got everywhere, and I was like, okay, never mind. Same thing? Not really. I mean, I would say it sometimes, but I don't think I simmed it. When you say that you're a chill guy or a chill dude, I mean, that's kind of whatever. I mean, I know someone who kept stimming. Oh my god, you know what really made me mad? It was when people kept spamming crashing out, because I was like, that's not what it means. Not to you, Michael, but like when it initially like first like everyone started saying it or got popularized, it would make my blood pressure rise. I'd be like, I need to stop seeing people saying this for every little thing. Like, this is not what it actually means. That was targeted? Well, you're talking about things that you didn't like, and I was like, well, when I think about it... Me and Daff were literally having a talk about this, because she felt the same way. And I was like, oh my god. I would just feel rage every time, like, someone would be like, you know, someone would just have, like, a small complaint. They'd be like, oh my god, this person's crashing out. I'm like, that's not what it means. It irritates me, yeah. I'm like, oh god, please stop. My third grader says that every day. I'm tired of it. Wait, does your third grader not say 6'7"? Yeah, I mean, I'd much rather have a kid say 6'7" repetitively than whatever. Yeah, and then someone would be like, oh my god, she's crashing out about the word crashing out, and I would just explode. Unk is crashing out about 6'7". I don't care about 6'7". It doesn't matter to me. It's like, you know, the kids found whimsy in 2 numbers. That's great, honestly. It's like when it's the equivalent of like kids back in the day saying 420 hee hee or 69, but I mean 6'7" is just 6'7". The 4th, the 5th. You think parents got annoyed? Like, why is my child saying 420 over and over again, or 69? 21 and 25? Well, that's SpongeBob pilled. Except 420 and 69 have actual meaning. Yeah, so does 6'7". Oh yeah, 21. That was also something that's also true. You don't know what 6'7" means? To know what the actual meaning of 6'7" is, you have to open up the dragon scroll like in Kung Fu Panda, and it's like there's nothing in there, and then you have to find a meaning deep within. It can literally mean whatever you want it to mean. That's the beauty of 6'7". That's why the kids freaking love that number. Trends back in the 2000s? Early 2000s? Well, there was like memes and stuff. There was like, what are the memes I could think of like in the early or like late to early, like mid to late 2000s. People saying epic all the time, firing your laser. That one kid that's like, he's going like, yes, that meme format. The one where it's just like it's like a black background and there's like a box and just an image and it's like white text. That. Oh yeah, the Success Kid. I think the Daniel thing was during Vine, and that's like 2010 or like 2012. Like I don't even know. That's a little later, I think. Yeah, motivational posters. Yeah, that was a thing. Oh yeah. This is Sparta. I mean, like there were just so many like I don't know. I mean, there's definitely a bunch of memes that you would see from back then. You'd be like, that is just not funny. But then as a kid, you're probably like, hee hee, or whatever. You just have to be there. It's like it just comes full circle, honestly. Like, YouTube poops were like the olden age skibbity toilet. So... There's the cheeseburger thing. There's also... The dog was the dog late 2000s? It was, right? Or was that later? Or was that 2010s? Yeah, the dog. The Shiba. We're literally opening up we're blowing dust on the old meme internet archive. Holy frick. We're just going through the pages. There's dust being collected on it. The ancient texts. What else is there? I'm trying to think of what other formats there were. Charlie the Unicorn? Yeah, I guess that was a thing too. The annoying orange. What else was there? I mean, I don't know if they're memes. They're just like things that were popular back on the internet, I suppose. Anyone remember the Venus game where you yell Venus as loud as you can? Yes, I remember people doing that at school. And they would be like, they just be hootin' and hollering. Flanking? Oh my god, that sounds really familiar. I don't remember what that is though, to be honest. I have like some recognition with that, but like onto desks and things, just like, oh god. Literally just laying on the ground. Oh jeez. Harlem Shake was later on though. That was like early 2010s ish though. That was way later on. Oh yeah, the cinnamon challenge. Everything had mustaches, yeah. I remember that. I remember people would get like mustache. God forbid you were in that era and then you got a mustache tattooed on your finger and you're like, holy frick, this is hype moments in Aura back in like the early 2000s and you go like this. Holy frick, how'd they get that there? But I mean, that was cool at the time. The millennial, the girl with the mustache tattoo. Oh god. Yeah, that's commitment right there. Water bucket challenge? Oh, that was for an actual reason though. That was to spread awareness, but then, I mean, people would just do the challenge for fun and they would just go do random stuff with it. But how many people were actually aware of it? Probably. I mean, it kind of strayed far from the plot point. People probably just did like, oh frick, we're pouring ice water on ourselves now, or ice on ourselves. I'm gonna do that. but tenfold. The I Love Boobies bracelets? Yeah, I remember those. But those aren't like memes or anything. That's just what was popular at the time. Trying to think of other memes. Double rainbow. I'm literally trying to pull from like the ancient texts here from as long as I remember being on the internet as a kid. What else was the ancient scriptures? Over 9,000? Oh yeah, that was a very popular meme too. Domo-kun! Oh my god. No, there were a lot of memes back then. They were just very... yeah. We're starting to dig into the ones that I don't recognize. Oh girl, they're old. Japanese Ronald McDonald? I don't think that's obscure. I feel like that was pretty well known. At least I knew about that. Troll face? That is also a good classic. Who up wearing the troll face shirt? I must say I never owned a troll face shirt. I don't think I really... I mean, I guess never gonna give you up was a big meme. I mean, Rick rolling was a big thing, and what else? I mean that song literally with the troll face, that also very popular. What is dig? What is that? I don't... The only forums that I was frequenting in my childhood or in that old internet era was Neopets forums. Yik Yak. I'm pretty sure Yik Yak was a very specific thing for like schools, and that was only to be mean to other people. From my, like, experience of hearing people's, like, school yik-yaks, it would just, like, be... just saying mean things about someone. That's about it. I already know what this link is. It's literally the picture of Ninja taking a selfie in the mirror with this troll shirt. I don't even need... I just see the tweet link and I already can tell what it's going to be. That's a classic. What did the fox say? But what did the fox say was way later on. That was like when I was in high school. That was way later on. My little cousin really liked that one. I didn't like it, but he would sing it all the time, and I was like, God. Whatever, man. Did I ever use LimeWire? Yeah. How many Linkin Park num.exes have you come across on LimeWire? Full audio. Linkin Park num.exe. That doesn't sound right. Frostwire? I don't think I ever used Frostwire, but... I think I only used that because when I was a kid, I would burn CDs to play in my little CD player. I didn't have a music player until like later on, so I would just burn CDs and find music. Evanescence, bring me to life.exe. Yeah, I mean, it was really hard to find a lot of things in the... They would just all be named like what you're looking for, but then inside you just never know. It's kind of like opening a mystery box. Every download is just, you never know what you'll get. And then usually, most of the time, the audio is either not even correct, or maybe it's edited for something else, so... Yeah, that's a classic. But I don't know if I really got much from it. I think it was more like... Maybe music every now and then. Look at this photograph! Yeah, they would edit it to be like, look at this graph! That's all I remember. Did I ever get hit with the virus? Yeah, I already told my story of... I had Bonsai Buddy on my computer once. And my brother... and I really enjoyed him as a kid. I was like, oh, look, a little purple guy on my screen, and he sings and he does whatever. He's so awesome. And then one day I noticed he was gone. I was like, why the freak was he gone? And then I re-downloaded him because I was like, wait, he's gone. And then I later learned that he was spyware. He's swinging and stealing me information. To use Bonsai Buddy, what is your address? Tragic betrayal. Yeah, he was so friendly and had a smile on his face. I thought I could trust him, but he was spyware. Oh yeah, that happens. He was just curious about his buddy. Yeah, he would sing songs too. Yeah, Caramel Dancing was 2000s. That was also popular. What the frick is Asian Avenue? That sounds like a sponsor I would get. Or like someone that'd be like, hey, do you want to promote this Asian dating site? I'd be like, no. Like, what? No, thank you. Zangai I did use, but Asian Avenue sounds kind of weird. That sounds really sus. At least in this day and age, that is definitely a random dating website. What Zanga? It's like a really old... It was before MySpace. It was fun. You could customize your blog. It was blogging. Had some heat. I'm pretty sure I put like the fire fairy from Neopets on mine. I think all I did was I just learned how to customize stuff, and that's about it. And then MySpace was... I mean, when I learned to change things... I mean, Neopets taught me a little bit of code, and so did Tumblr. Things where you just customize stuff. Page editing. I'm in. Making signatures to use on forums. God, those were so cool. I miss, like, forums and blogs, because they would have the coolest Johns. People would have, like, very individual profiles that showed a lot of personality, and, like, they would dress up their profiles and icons and their signatures, and now it's just whatever. It's a lost aesthetic for sure. Angel Fire? That sounds kind of familiar, but I don't think I used it. The internet became mainstream. Oh, God. Newground? I didn't go on Newgrounds. The only time I went on was to play like a Flash game. I don't remember which one it was. I think it was like a rhythm Flash game or something. I don't remember. Flash games, the good old times. Games on Facebook? Heck yeah, I played Farmville, and there was one tank aquarium one too. Like when Farmville first came out, there's one that was just like, it was just like raising fish and stuff. I forgot what it was called though. Farmville was heat. I would be after school, I would come home and then I would do all my Farmville stuff. I'd check that John out. Dude, honestly, the games that would come out, like the mobile games that came out during that time, Ford's time, they were freaking goog. Yeah, I played Farmville, I played like Dragon City or something, I don't know what, it was some dragon one, there was like eggs, and then you could like combine dragons or like breed them. I played that one was really fun on mobile. Oh my god, and then you'd have, was it draw something? The thing that you draw and then you send it back and forth to your friends. It was trivia. It was a trivia thing. Trivia quiz? Trivia something? I loved playing that too. I would play with my friends a lot. There was a lot of fun games back then. I think it was called, it's trivia something. It's like rainbow and there's like a face in the middle. Fishville? Maybe it was called Fishville. I don't exactly remember. It's probably something like that though, yeah. You might be right. Yeah, OMG Pop was popular too. Trivia Crack. Oh yeah, it might have been that. You miss AIM or AIM? Yeah, because you would have profiles and then you could put cool stuff in it too. And you could highlight and put colors and everything. It was fun. I used to do that. Yahoo game? No, I don't think I ever played Yahoo games. Your name? I mean, it's okay. Everyone had like XX or like underscores or like something. I mean, it was just cool at the time for the most part, so. That's just what was in and cool. Or yeah, like O's. Yeah, I had a MySpace when I was younger. Asian. Yeah, alternating letters. I mean, that's just what was cool looking back at the time. Mine was cringe. It's okay. Embrace your cringe. It's just what was cool at the time. You're like, dude, this is heat. Oh yeah, leet speak was very popular too. Replacing words or like letters with numbers and stuff. Hey, it's fine. You're an Asian ex-spammer? That's okay. I mean, I think I know a lot of people that were like that. Target away message hoping certain people would read? No, I don't think so. Every time I was on Instant Messenger, I'd just be talking to my friends, and we'd just be yapping. I don't even remember what we'd be yapping about. Girl, it's okay. But yeah, I know some people would do something like that. With Facebook statuses, oh my god. Wait, I remember, like, Facebook is such a time, because, like, the statuses and people just, like, posting statuses hoping the person that they were talking about or thinking about would run into the status. Holy frick. Song lyrics? Yeah, some people put song lyrics. They'd be like that. Full discussion? Yeah, sometimes I would be nosy, like someone, because you know how Facebook, it would like update you on like who posted on someone's wall, and sometimes they'll have like a snippet of like what they're saying. I'm like, wait, what is this all about? And then you could just see what the tea is because they're talking about it right there. You're like, oh, okay, interesting. But I mean, Facebook being married to the person you're talking to, I don't think. I only put my status as married with like my like best friend, Gage. Facebook poking was a whole lot of nonsense. Oh yeah, it was. Like my status for a TBH. TBH, we should hang out more. Lol. We don't really talk or hang out, but we should. We should. Never does it. TBH, I don't know you that well, but we should hang out more. TBH, you seem very nice. Have a great summer. Tags. Hello, can you please sign my yearbook? Tags. Smiley face. I wonder if do kids still get yearbooks? I mean, probably, right? Do they still write hags in yearbooks? Or do they say, like, have a 6-7 summer or something, like... Oh god, I'm just imagining now, it's just probably plastered with the 6-7 on the pages. Just not even hags, just a bunch of 6-7s everywhere. I mean, honestly, it's kind of funny to think about. To me, at least. I put devil horns on my elementary school principal. My mom never ordered another one. she just had enough. She's like, nah, I'm not ordering this anymore. That's pretty funny though. I don't think I ever drew on anyone or did anything to my. I think I only got a yearbook at the end of like, so like 6th grade. I got the yearbook, and then senior year, I think I got the yearbook or something. I don't think I ever wrote in it, or sometimes I just flip through it. Drawing on the portraits of your principal and just putting a little poop emoji or something. That's pretty funny. I thought it was really funny because my big sister did it to hers, but I probably went overboard. Oh god. What if you wrote like 666 and like help? He is here, he is watching. And then your mom was like, oh god, we can't buy yearbooks anymore, this is cursed. The devil's yearbook. He did what you did in Animal Crossing? Yeah, I hope there's a villager that moved into the hotel room. That was a good room. I wonder what my mom would have... Now that I'm thinking about it, if I was like a little tomfoolery kid, and what if I just wrote like a bunch of like 666 and like devil things? I wonder if my mom would react to any of it. I don't even know if my mom like... Actually, nah, she probably knows about 666. My dad? No, I feel like my dad probably wouldn't care. None of my, like, family is religious. They don't really care. My mom's superstitious, but they don't care about religion. So, they probably wouldn't do anything, but... My mom is superstitious over the smallest thing, so she probably... I don't know about that. Did I have a class 4 yearbook? No. I don't think so. Had a classmate whose parents forbid them from Pokemon and Harry Potter because of religion. Interesting. I am trying to think if any of my friends' parents forbid them to do anything, but I can't really think of anything. Yearbook elective? Really? What do you even do in the yearbook elective? You just glorp shaky all year and then you're like, oh well, yearbook time, now we get to do stuff. I don't. High school yearbook quotes. Oh frick. And decide on pictures. Oh, I see. Interesting. I was one of the popular kids. Heck no, I did not talk in school at all. I only had like a circle of friends or like, you know, acquainted with specific people, probably more of like the nerds. The gamers, as you would say. I was not prom queen. I did not like interact with people. I just hung out with the gamers, basically, the people who played video games and liked anime and stuff. Why does she LARP be- What do you mean LARP being a fat chud? Well, what is that even supposed to mean? Like, just hanging out with the gamers doesn't mean that they were fat chuds either. Like, what does that even mean? I'm not appropriate. What do you want me to do? You're giving, like, it's like me when, like, when a woman says they like a game, and then the men go like, oh yeah, well then name every single game in existence and every character, and when it was released, and in, alphabetical order and chronological order. My culture is not your costume? What do you mean? I mean, I just hung out with the gamers. I didn't, like... I hung out with, like, Korean people, like, in middle school, and then they were all bullies, and then I got bullied. So then I went back to, and then, because I was trying something new, because I was in a new middle school, I didn't know anyone, and then, I went back to the gamers. The gamers and anime lovers. I think Koreans were there. There was a lot of Korean people at the school that I went to for middle school. Hyoon, by the way, what is this?
Hey, Goop, what's up?
What is this?
Cool binder. Hey, Goop, wanna come over to my house today?
They all hated me.
That is not true. They were literally, they were mean to me. I mean, what do you want me to say when they were bullying me? Every day I'd go into class, I'd feel really bad because they would give me, like, weird looks all the time and stare at me with disdain. That's not very fun. And then seeing what they say about you. I'm not making this John up. I was literally bullied in middle school. My teacher, well, she did ask me about bok choy. And then in high school, I had a good 4 friends that I consider, like, actual good friends since, like, elementary school, throughout grade school, all throughout grade school. Dude, who remembers bringing lunch to school and then people saying, what is that smell? Holy frick. Hashtag who remembers. At least I do. And then I'd be like, Mom, you don't have to pack me lunch anymore. It's because I went to when I went to elementary school, it was just more like, there wasn't much, diversity. It was yummy though, but then I'd be like, it's okay, I can just eat school lunch. What was in my box? I don't think it was even weird. It was probably like, or that, like, I mean, my mom really liked just using eggs. Because, you know, back in the day, eggs didn't cost $5 billion. So eggs were a pretty easy thing to make into a quick meal, so... Probably egg, maybe kimchi, I don't know. And they'd be like, what's that? Ooh, tuna, yeah. And then, I mean, I just didn't really eat lunch afterwards. Not because of that, but it was more like, my stomach started aching a lot whenever I would eat lunch in school, so I just stopped. And I would just eat afterwards. What I liked buying back then were those Chester's hot fries. Or whatever. It was like the hot fries with like the dude on the packaging. Those are freaking goo. I swear they taste different now. I could just be old and dementia pilled, but I feel like they taste a little different now. Low-grade Flamin' Hot Cheetos. They were really good back then. I feel like they were more flavorful. I feel like now they don't taste as flavorful, question mark? I don't know. Maybe they changed the recipe. Goldfish over Cheetos? Okay, well, the thing about goldfish is that you literally need to grab this much to taste the cheese. That's why I never buy goldfish, because it's like, here is your serving size for goldfish, and then it's like, that's how much I need to, the serving size is how much I need to eat to taste the cheddar. So that's why I have Cheez-Its, because it's like salty and I can taste. The snack that smiles back. I swear they changed the goldfish recipe? Maybe, I don't know. I haven't had goldfish in a long time. But goldfish are so dangerous because they're so small and crunchy, so it's like, you get lost, you lose track of how much you've ate, and then suddenly the bag is empty and you're like, oh, well, I guess it's gone. Oops. Yeah, Cheez-Its have been pretty much the same. When do we beat this level? I don't know if there's a level. I've just been clicking this down. Or not clicking, I've just been hovering my mouse over the John. I've just been yapping my behind off while just watching my money go up in the game. Oh yeah, hat gotcha. TV. Maybe I should unlock all the small ones. Horse. Oh my god, like Uma Musume. Reese's X Oreo collab candy? Hmm? Is that real? Am I supposed to be packing? No. Oreo inside of the Reese's? That sounds not the greatest, I will say. But I guess if it's just like an Oreo with peanut butter filling, Joker! It probably wouldn't be as exciting, I suppose. What is... What was that? Okay. Duplicate? Wait, let me get the last one. Oh my god, bruh. I just want to unlock all of them. I'm one off. This freaking gotcha, man. Yippee! Kitty! Wait, I'm gonna make them. Wait, what? Was that cow udders? I'm gonna make them all furries. Where's the unicorn? There's a unicorn. There's a turtle. Where's the cow udders again? There you go. Is there anything else that I'm missing? I don't think I- Wait, what is this conjoined one? The conjoined one looks very, I don't know. I like Taylor just saying gambler's table. Gambler's table. I did grow up, I grew up playing Gambler's Table. Oh my god, the helpers are so expensive. Guys, I can't believe my idle clicker. I need to leave on idle and have it just run. Finances. Playtime 3 hours and 7 minutes. Clicking? I do not be clicking. Wait, I want a Billy hat. Hello, Jack. And then next time I can check out one of the other games. One is like a visual novel or something, but it was $1 or something, so it's like, frick it. I don't know, I'm pretty sure it's like a short-ish game. Put me in, coach? I don't, there's no bills, it's just only gold coins. I need to get, oh, I need to get a bunch of copper coins. Am I still watching? No, I'm probably not. Probably watch it when I come back. At least 300 better. Yeah. Still need to have them fix it though, because it's very I don't know. It was like when I checked earlier, it was like at like 15-ish for the up, and I was like, what is happening here? So probably need to have a little speaking with them. They should get punished every time it buffers? Yeah. Just start yelling at them every time. Well, no. If I could talk with the John ISP, I'd be like, fix your freaking thing now. I'm freaking tired. My eyeballs are getting dry. But I'm almost at the overworking time. Back to being a wage tomorrow? Oh yeah, you guys have work tomorrow. Oh jeez. Yes, honey, it's time to go back to work. I'm an hour past. Oh my god, yeah, that's right. I streamed before this. I have dementia. I forgot I streamed a bit and I was buffering and then I restarted my stream. You're right about that. Forgot. No, you didn't? Oh, jeez. Is sick? Oh, jeez. I hope you feel better. Being sick is some poopy fart. My brother was sick well, he had like this coughing thing going on. I was like, you should get that checked out. It could be like an infection or something. Then he finally went to get it checked out, and yeah, he had an infection, so he had to get medicine for it. Like, yeah, I don't know if it was going on for a while, so I was like, I don't know if that's clearing up on its own. Super flu going around? Gulp? Does my brother get sick a lot? Not that I know of. I don't even know where he got sick from. It was probably just going out and whatnot. Maybe when he was getting his car stuff. Why they name a flu after Super? Because it's... I don't know. But Super is like a... Maybe it's a small flu. Asthma runs in the family, huh? No? Where'd you get that from? You get sick once a year? Oh, jeez. I usually don't get sick. It's only if I, like... Maybe if I travel and then people tend to be sick. Or if I don't wear, like, a mask or something and people are going... Bleh! Around me and I'm like, oh, God. Once a year's not bad, but what about you just never get sick? Hello, let's improve our immune system. Hello, let's vitamin max. Yippee! Yeah. But what is that? CV max. Mask. Cold showers. No, I don't think I will. Yay! Okay, I hit the... Your professors got you COVID twice? Oh, that sounds terrible. Oh, God. I'm sure it was going around everywhere in the classroom then. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, I will see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully I don't buffer tomorrow, but I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your morning, evening, afternoon, wherever you are. See you tomorrow. Bye!